There it is.
We are live.
Hey, Roy. Yeah. Move Freight up to the top.
I would never have
He's having a problem where he ain't able to move himself to the top.
I don't know how to do that shit.
You just click on my profile or my screen and then drag it over to Phil's and drop it if you can do that. If not, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get this shit going here.
Okay. Trying it. It's not letting me.
Daisy. Daisy. Daisy, my baby. What are you doing, baby?
Yeah, it's not letting me.
And his camera froze.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to make
What are
some
you
more.
guys up to?
Just another day on the calendar.
Pack my undies.
Back.
T minus 8 weeks to Maggie Valley.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? What is up? What is up? Welcome to Shineology 59 tonight, folks.
Yeah, that works better. No, that don't work no motherfucking better. God damn it.
Well, there's Yosemite.
Yep, he popped up. So he's reliable for that.
Mm.
The leg got everything. Underwear. Or pants.
We got any guests tonight, Roy?
Pam right now is they're at the fairgrounds setting up. She won't get back home till after 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
And she said depending on how wore out she is. If not, we'll be doing live podcasting out there. Her there.
Yeah. What's up,
I will
Scott?
be
What's up, Toby? What's up, Brian? What's up, everybody?
How's everybody doing?
Hungry, dude. What's up, everybody? How's it? You guys' weekend go good? Bye, Toby. Sorry I didn't call you, buddy. I only got home fucking 15 minutes before the live started, so. I'll call you in the morning, buddy. For sure. Isn't the Philly cheesesteak sandwich supposed to have like vegetables on it? What's up, Renee White?
The only vegetables on a Philly cheesesteak is red and green bell peppers and a yellow onion.
Yeah. All this is cheese and steak. I guess it's better for me than the vegetables.
It should be a provolone and Swiss cheeses.
Yeah. Give me a minute, guys. We'll get this party started. What's all the people in the comments doing this today? I mean, how was your guys' day? I think today was Renee's White's day off, so I don't know. Not that I'm keeping track or anything. What's you working on, Earl?
Trying to fix a light. So it'll shine better than overhead lights.
Nice. All right, Roy Collier. See you later, buddy. Yep, pour you steak sandwich. That's right. That's okay.
Looky.
What's that?
Big piece of copper.
Nice.
This is what I'm going to have everyone sign. And then I'm going to cut out a piece of wood. And then this will fit inside there. And then there'll be a glass top that goes on top.
Nice. What's up, Kenny
This will be
Parker?
my table right next to me.
Hell yeah, Scott Drake. It's nice to go back to work, isn't it? That means you're not going to be making shine as much, huh? What's up, Jason Acosta? He called us mother shiners.
Jason's in the house. Time for a drink.
Get some, Phil. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah. Tonight I got 2 flavors from our friend Jason Acosta.
What's up,
I got
Jason?
the toasted corn bourbon sour mash 100 proof. And the blackberry honey shine 90-ish proof. And I've already tried them both, and Jason really does know what he's doing. He's got really good flavor. For the proof they are super smooth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
Jason
Scott.
definitely knows. Yeah, Jason knows what he's doing.
You got to be careful, Phil, because right now his head's probably looking at the floor from swelling so much.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Jason.
Well,
Love you, brother.
here's the toasted corn.
What's up, Patrick? What's up, John Spivey? Dan Gray? What's up, everybody? And what are your thoughts?
It is super smooth compared to mine.
What does it smell like?
Well, hold on a second. I can't quite point out the exact smell, but it says toasted corn, and yeah, it is a good corn liquor. But the toasted corn brings out a whole nother complexity to the flavor. Yeah,
Nice, Patrick.
toasted corn's all I can say it is. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it is super smooth for 100 proof. Very smooth. I can easily see him. I can easily see Jason Acosta on Master Distillers with this toasted corn being so smooth. And he can also be on Master Distillers with his blackberry honey.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan Gray, me too. Chilling after work, brother. That's what I'm here doing. Oh shit, we got somebody backstage. Oh, I'm sorry, James. My bad, buddy. Pam's not gonna make it tonight, so but Roy will be there with her. I think Sunday.
Yep.
Or, yeah. So
Okay.
That look all right.
And here's his blackberry honey. Right here.
my computer's acting up, Bill. I can't even put you on solo mode.
Yeah, I wonder why. Ha!
I don't know. I can't even move that. Like I can't even change my position on the computer anymore.
You don't
It's
think
weird.
like when you fell on it on your birthday, you don't think that has something to do with it?
That was the night
Ha!
before my birthday. Ha!
Uh-huh.
Maybe. Aha! No, because Roy can't even do it either. So I guess I'll just be the guy in the bottom corner. I'm okay with that.
Well, you're in the top right hand corner to me.
Really
You're in the
Yep.
bottom right to me,
weird.
right under me.
Yeah, and
That's for the flavor.
I'm in the
for the
bottom
flavor
bottom left
on it.
corner.
Hey, Frey,
The flavor on this blackberry honey is
what this is,
I'm trying to
Dr.
separate the honey from blackberry, and the honey is
it's
like
a brain
a
sucker.
floral.
It's starving to death.
Yeah. Thanks, Earl. Yeah, Scott Drake. You still convert after toasting. Yes, you don't toast it hot enough to where it converts to grain. What's up, Mark Morgan?
What's up, brother Mark?
Yeah. Look at moonshine in the house.
That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm so-
throw a question out here.
What?
And it might help some of the people out there. They might be wondering. You use fresh corn or dried corn to make liquor. Okay, but in the process, you're rehydrating your corn and everything. Now, if you use frozen sweet corn, does it gelatinize quicker and easier than? Does it convert easier than the dried corn?
I've heard that wet corn does convert easier, but you still do have to convert it.
Okay.
But it don't have any. It don't really have a starch though, does it, Frade? Because you can take a can of corn and put it in water and boil it, and I don't think you ever gelatinize.
Yeah, I don't think it has.
of.
I don't think so either. The reason why Jimmy's bringing that up is because usually the starch comes from dried corn. So, I mean, you will still get some corn flavor out of it, but
yeah, he's talking about
definitely
the sugar. He's talking about pulling the sugars out of it. The flavor will be there. The flavor will be there if you're going to substitute sugar as your source for alcohol. Even the corn will have some sugar in it,
See,
but I don't know if it's.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. I don't know that it's going to be as much as if you was to have, especially if you had malted corn, you know, then you've already done started the conversion already. But if you just have dried corn, cracked corn, flake corn, whatever you want to call it, and whichever kind you're using, and you cook it up, it'll gelatinize. That's the starches coming out, thickening up. And then when you put either a malt, something malted in it, or an amylase in it, it'll go real thin and convert that starches into a fermentable sugar.
Now, to my understanding, like rolled corn or flake corn, whichever you want to call it, steamed corn, from what I understand, it's basically already gelatinized because they steam it and roll it out flat.
Yeah, it's going to create a friction while it's rolling between the rollers while it's hot and it's steamed. So they're already, it's not fully converted, but it does help.
Yeah. flake corn is a whole lot easier to extract. The
Right.
like you said, it's already been cooked and flattened. Where and most time I've been using either the farmer that I get mine from is basically like scratch. It's like crack but scratch, and I can get it for like $7 or $7.50 for a 50-pound bag.
Yeah.
And now I'm finding that over in New Albany, Indiana, there just across the bridge from you, Fred, they're having 50 pounds of wheat for $9 for 50 pounds.
You serious?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my hoopty and go over the bridge. My hoopty. Oh shit.
You remember the old song, my hoopty.
Yeah, actually, it came on your brother's radio today.
Oh, really?
Well, I don't know if it was that song. It was a country song talking about living in the ghetto.
No. This was Sir Mix-a-Lot back in the day.
Oh yeah, I remember that song.
I'm showing my age. It said the hoopty's rolling, tailpipe dragging, the heat don't work, and my girl keeps nagging. 69 Buick, the Zeus keep rolling. One hubcap because 3 got stolen. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep. That's old school stuff.
Yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot, baby.
Yeah. Earl probably knows it. He just ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, he does.
I'm trying to figure out in my head about these fucking lights I've got in here.
What's wrong with your fucking lights in there?
I turn the one on over here, and it catches here, and the light's up this side of my face, but this side's dark. This one up over here catches this side, and this side's dark.
Well, you can't help yourself for being two-faced.
Just put one above you.
I got
Just
one
turn them both.
right now.
Just turn them both on. Then you got light on both sides.
That's too much light.
Oh,
no.
Now you got to put your shades on. Be looking like the cool old D. How you like me now?
Oh yeah, Jason buys his corn from the co-op. They buy theirs straight from the farmers. Hey, Roy.
Yeah.
Is Dan Gray in the background?
Let me look. No. It was just you in the background.
Okay. He'll be on a few.
I did chat with Howard. He'll be on our show one of these days. Probably
Sweet.
next Tuesday.
Sweet. Hell yeah, he's funny as hell, dude.
Oh, I know. You won't want to eat too much before he comes on.
Yeah, 'cause he's a drinker, dude. Yeah. Oh, hey, James, I don't know if I'll be working tomorrow, so I'll let you know in the morning. And if I don't, you want me to go over to that house and see if I can't get somebody to answer the door or what?
Well, it depends on what time the cast. I mean, you can always just keep riding over periodically. If you're out cruising the neighborhood, just remember, straight across the street is the police station.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't want to do nothing stupid.
Yeah.
That's right. Holy shit, there's a werewolf.
I'm bringing a few friends with me.
There you go.
Damn, you packing more than just a luggage, ain't you?
Yeah.
He's packing the whole
Gray's
damn
here.
house.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, we talk about it more, Scott Drake, but maybe in the future. James, he's asking if we're still wanting to start a distillery. What's up, Justin Meredith? Scott Drake is asking if we were going to still start a distillery.
Well, I don't know. I'm looking at how hard it is for people that started these craft distilleries to actually get their product on the shelves. I mean, it's easy to. I mean that's starting one up would be the easy part. Find a clientele to buy it over everybody else's that's up there. I mean, you got Old Smokies and you got all them, and you got Junior Johnson and just all these different ones that are out there, and who's this Jimmy Crack Corn guy? Why would we buy his? So, you're not going to get the premium spots on the shelf and this and that unless you have somebody that's out there just looking for it. I'm thinking it's going to have to be an outlet, which here in Kentucky we can mail ship. So, but then again, like I've talked to Freight, a lot of these people in these groups right here, uh, nothing wrong. Love all these guys, but when you sit there and say, "Hey, man, you want to buy a jar of my liquor?" and they're like, "Shit, I make my own," So it's kind
Yeah,
of like,
yeah. Why the
okay,
fuck
now
would we
who am
do that? Yeah,
yeah, so
yeah.
now who am I going to sell to? You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is
Right.
how are we going to market it to where somebody's going to say, "Oh my gosh, there has to be just like a Pappy Van." I don't know if any of y'all ever had Pappy's Van Winkle's bourbon. I have, and I'll be honest with you, and I'm not just being critical about it because I make bourbon myself, but it I really thought mine was better. Even like if I was the blind test, which we didn't do, I was at a party. So somebody said, "Hey, man, I got this $1,800 bottle of bourbon here, and I'm getting ready to crack it. You want to take a shot?" I'm thinking, well, hell yeah, because I want to see what the hype is. It's all about the name and the way they market it.
Yes,
Small
I agree.
batch. That's where it's at. And my friend Drew Fox. Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up,
Uh,
guy? Check it out.
my brother up in Hammond, Indiana, 18th Street Distillery. He told me I can come up there and make my liquor, and he can ship it down here to Kentucky. I just have to find somewhere that will sell it. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
to be honest, I'm thinking I may look into that or just go there because he said, "Hey, why don't we come here? You be the distiller on this. We'll do small batch moonshine like you make, not like what we make, like you guys make, And I thought it was pretty funny. This guy's got a distillery and was opening another one, then decided not to. But he's like, "Man, this is cool." He said, "I finally met a real moonshiner."
Hell
you
yeah,
know,
dude.
so he said,
Hey, well,
I can say,
James, here's
I
a
know a
little
moonshiner."
small suggestion for you for
Yep.
the American law of getting your moonshine out is people that will sell it. If you find somebody that makes mixed drinks or frozen drinks, stuff like that, they can buy your liquor. And the only thing they can't do is they cannot present the name of your liquor, but they can use your liquor. And
Right.
that's a great way to start just for people recognizing the flavor of your moonshine.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, can I tell you guys something?
Go ahead, Danny.
I'm new to making liquor, but I tell you what, I'm not new to marketing shit. If it was me and
Okay.
if I was gonna start a new distillery, I'd find me an entertainment district that already had some breweries and shit in it. You're gonna get instant clientele. You can sell that shit right off your shelf. Let it build some steam, and then you can start selling it statewide through the state liquor stores and stuff later on. But to me, that's the easiest and fastest route to get your stuff out there and have people coming to it. And if you're in an entertainment district, it's already going to have foot traffic coming past there. And I think that's a very quick way to kickstart a business. That's my
There
personal
you go.
opinion. And it's what I was going to try, and I still may do that here eventually in one of the little towns where I do these festivals at. So
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
See, in Mexico, it's much easier. You just sit there, you pay the cartel, and they put your bottles wherever you want.
that too.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
That gives you
And
Jason
some
Costa
money to
says,
do it.
"How's your arm, James?"
it's getting better. I appreciate it, brother. I worked all day today and I worked 12 hours today. In fact, I just got home and just enough time to after I cut grass at a house and then come here and then I got my shower and then boom, here I am. But It's getting better. I appreciate it. My ribs seem like hurt more than my arm does. I just have to watch overextending the stitches because you can feel like kind of like a bee sting. You know, when you start pulling that
Yeah.
stitch, you can
Yeah.
feel the tension. And I'm afraid I'm going to rip that stitch out. Is what I'm afraid of.
Oh,
So
you
I'm
actually
kind
got
of
stitches, James?
man. I
70
got
of them.
70. I got 70 of them.
Yeah. Holy.
I
There's
got.
20.
I didn't see the stitches. I just saw the bruising.
Oh no, man! I need to send you the video of my arm open up.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What's up, Morgan? What's up, Joseph? John Spivey says we need to start a destination and experience, not just a distillery, like Huber's Orchard and Winery in southern Indiana.
Yeah, and Hubers is not far from you, Freight.
Really?
And they have a distillery there. They're actually distilling now too. They
Really?
was only a winery, but now they're a distillery and winery.
Did you
And you
want me to
can
put
get
you on?
good food. And you get good food there.
You want
Why
to
the
put you
hell
on
didn't they
solo?
go with brewery as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and I was talking to somebody else. I don't want to mention his name, but and he said, "Man, you know what would be cool if a lot of these shiners can get their product to market. Let's say, for example, if we was to open a distillery and we had our own storefront uh, selling our product, but each individual that has their own product, we sold their product on the shelf.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just it ain't nothing. It ain't no Brown and Foreman, and it's not Jim Beam, and it's us guys
Yeah.
product
Why
on the
can't
shelf. So that when people would come in, they're like, you know what, man, I've had all the commercial stuff. I'm wanting what these moonshiners are making. I want it, and they go and it, and they may walk right past mine and see a better looking label and pick it up. But you know what? I'll make a little bit off of each sale that because I'm selling their product for them. Just like a liquor store would, and and could even do like they do in Gatlinburg. They have tastings, little tastings set up. Their little bar, and people come in, and you have the little samples, and and you charge them for the sampling, just like I do down in Gatlinburg. Because if not, you'll have every local drunk in there drinking. Man, give me a shot of that one. Give me, and we can't just give the product away because everybody's going to have money invested in their labeling and the packaging and everything, So, I mean, there's distilleries out there that'll run your product. You go there and they will run your product for you, but they're gonna get a cut right off of it.
Yeah.
Uh,
You want me to put you on
man,
solo, Patrick?
What's that?
You want to put you on solo?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I got a bunch of. This has been in the freezer, so this is like a sheet of ice over the front.
okay.
But yeah, the glare to it, hot stamped. This
Yeah,
is not
but it's
even
good.
the final. This isn't even the final sticker. I get the final sticker this Friday. So
Okay.
this was just an example for just the hot stamp that's going to be, and that's the gold that's on it, and the letters itself, they pop out, but all this background right in here, the green background,
Yeah.
that's going to be different colors for the different flavors
Oh,
alone.
cool.
So
Okay.
yeah, it's going to be pretty wild. The distillery's coming along phenomenally. I think we're about 30 days out from being finalized,
Nice.
with it
Now,
being completely built.
I didn't get a real good chance to see the label, but let me ask: is it 80 proof? What proof are you marketing that? Because I know they don't like it hot like
So here in
us.
Mexico, they don't go off of proof. Proof does not exist here. You have to market
ABV.
percentage. So it's
Right.
40%, and that's
Okay. 90.
marked actually on that's on the back here. That is
Did you
marked
say
at
40 or
40%.
45?
40.
40? 80 proof.
Yeah, 45 is
Yeah.
too strong for people here. I mean,
Ain't that what? Ain't that what
37
I? That's what
is
I.
strong.
Right. Ain't that what I guessed it at? 80 proof.
Yeah, exactly.
I listen. I listen to you, brother. I know. Yeah. If you put it too fiery, they ain't gonna drink it. That's why I like to run a lot of wheat in my product and oats. and with the corn and the 6-row barley.
Oats is the key. Oats is magic.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
When when I took that
You know,
suggestion right there, it changed my formula dramatically.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude.
Dramatically.
What
I
does
mean,
oats
gave
do
you-
for it?
it eliminated so much of that bite to where
Yep.
it just provided that smooth creaminess to it that
Yeah.
just lingers in your mouth, and
Yep,
that's
yep.
where it's at.
Frade,
Well, what kind
Frade
of
finally got
ratio
me
of
started
oats
my
would you put
bourbon.
in there?
I'm sorry.
What's that?
I was just wondering what the ratio of oats to a mash would be.
Well, you can play with it, Dan Gray. You can do a 75-25 if you want to, or you can do a 10, a
Yeah.
40 or 50-50 or whatever. It all depends on the complex of the flavor that you're looking for, truly. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
So
I-
for
James.
for a 55-gallon barrel mash that I use 20 pounds of oats personally,
Gotcha.
yeah.
and it works well for me.
Yeah. And did you notice the legs on your when you added that oats? Did you notice when you
Hell
swerved the
yeah.
legs?
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
not look like raindrops anymore, baby. That looks like
Yeah.
like you're in a winery, just swirling around your glass, and you just see them legs just
Exactly.
come down, and it's just nice and thick.
And that's what I said. My 4 grains and by percentage: corn, wheat, oats, and 6-row malted barley.
Yeah.
Those are my 4. So and the malted barley, I'm mainly using it for conversion,
Yeah,
converting all starches out of these. And and here's something you can do, Dan, and I've done this. I'll do a 55-gallon drum of corn, just nothing but corn, ferment it off, everything, and do a 55-gallon drum of wheat, and you do another 55-gallon of oats, and then you can play once it's fermented out. You can play with the amount of gallons or whatever that you want to transfer and just document it. But I can send you a recipe that I run, and it seems to work out really good.
It is fucking
Yeah.
really
Really
delicious.
So-
I can tell you.
Sounds
it's the
good.
smoothest liquor
I've not
ever
tried
had.
oats in anything yet, so that sounds all right.
dude,
Yeah,
I'm telling you, oats are a game changer.
Yeah.
Oats are a game changer.
Yeah, I recommended that to Patrick a while back about the oats. And my take on that is it's where the thick and creaminess comes from is the oats, and the sweetness, the mildy is the wheat, and then the corn is the corn flavoring.
Correct.
Yeah.
So a friend of mine that gets some from me, and I said, man, try this one, and your honest opinion. He opened it up, smelled it, and tasted it. He said, cornflakes, frosted cornflakes is what I get out of it.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
frosted, just cornflakes. I mean, yep.
I tell you what, I mean, I wish I had another little, simple still, like even just like a 10 or a 15 available so I can experiment with things. But the way that it works here is I submit a formula. The formula that's approved is the only formula that I can use. So if I went to go switch things up, I literally have to start over
Well, you got
from what
to
I'm able to
become a
produce.
moonshiner. You got a bootleg, buddy.
There's not enough.
don't tell
There's
what
not.
you-
There's not enough money in it, there, James.
Well, you're just doing it. You're just doing it for R&D. You're not
What?
doing it for sale. You're research and development. And
That's
then you
right.
can use all your.
He's asking in raw oats,
I think
malted
at
oats, or
this
quick oats.
at this point in time, I've invested too much money to just do it for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you using raw oats, James? Or
10, 15 gallon still. Hell,
Yeah.
I wish I could afford me a 10 or 15 gallon still. That's
you
the
can
part
if
I
you
Yeah.
buy a keg.
don't know what I can't even see it.
Yes.
It's way out there.
I'm using raw wheat. Yes, you could if you wanted to. You could sprout it. You can malt it if you wanted to. You just put the water on it and put the sheet over it, and just keep it moist, and it'll sprout. So yes, It's the same stuff that you can plant in the ground, you know, and make it grow. So it's not been heat treated, killed off, and all that stuff. It's just like if you was going to plant it out in the field.
Right.
Well, I found some malted barley out here finally.
Nice.
Well,
Okay.
at least to where I could get it,
Nice.
Okay.
but it's way
At least
too
you don't.
expensive
Oh, I bet.
Okay.
because it's
Well,
imported from the United States.
Oh.
okay. Well, let me ask you this: can you get the barley, the seed, that you could plant just like we're talking about, and then malt your own? If you can get the raw malted seed and pick a patch and grow it, and then you could dry it and malt it out yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the thing about that, and I had a conversation with somebody else of like, you know, why don't you grow your own corn and, you know, try and eliminate all that. The
You got
truth of
amigos
it
there. You could use the
is
amigos.
I've literally been home like 2 times in the past week because I've literally been in meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting. And then it goes into making more liquor for the backstock for when we do go and get the final commercialized sign off through the Cope priest here. And it's just like I have so much going on right now that there would be no way in hell that
What's
I
up,
could go
Jamie?
manage a field.
Yeah. What's up, Jamie Stewart?
Do you have a farmer that you can hire to come in and grow it on your property and harvest it and everything?
Come on,
That way
Susan.
you're still going to what you're saying. What you started this whole deal was to help the community. Now you're taking a farmer that no longer productive or whatever for whatever reason, but he could come in with his knowledge and he can bring people in, and then everybody can do this together, you know, and they're making money, and
Mm-hmm.
you're helping them, and you're gaining a product that, you know, that
Yeah, and
and
so
you don't need
I do have something in the works right now.
What's up, Kim Spencer?
As far as that goes, I mean, we just got 2 acres of land, and we rented 2 acres of land for $200 for 6 months, and we're looking at, you know, possibly putting corn on there or something of that nature. It's just getting everything organized to be able to do that, and me given the time to get the people to do that.
Right.
You
Jason
know,
Well,
Acosta said shots.
um, with that being said, Patrick, what about if the corn? I think you can get all the corn you want locally there at relatively cheap.
oh yeah,
Focus that on grains that's hard for you to get, that you can get a seed and have one of these well knowledge farmer produce stuff that you can't get and grow it,
correct.
you know,
Yeah,
like the malted barley. You don't need as much of that as you need of corn. So
Right.
you don't even need 6 acres, and you're still
can you
buying
believe
your
I've
corn.
never used malted barley in my life in any of it.
So for 20
Okay.
So what
pounds
would
of
be the ratio of that?
if you're using 20 pounds of corn, it's 10% of the corn. So
Oh, okay. What about rye? Now I just actually found some rye that I got for a fairly decent price.
well,
I
rye is
mean,
finicky. Okay, it depends on how fine you grind it. If you want fire or the burn from the rye or whatever, grind it really fine. But usually, I just try to break the kernels in half and use that rye. That way, you get the rye flavor instead of the heat.
right.
Yeah. I'm scared of rye because I don't want anything fiery. Somebody, if you've got to take a shot and then take your foot and stomp the floor, boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
that ain't cool to me. I want them to go like that. Oh, that's smooth, man. That's what I
What
want
you
them to say.
got,
Oh, that's
Dan?
smooth.
And it's like,
If they go doing a donkey kick, conk, 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 yeah, you know what I
I
mean?
mean,
That's
I may do the rye and age it because I got a few barrels now too that I'm gonna just age for either personal use or further along down the road sales.
Yeah,
I'm with you as far as like the fire goes in the rye, and I don't think it's going to be very popular here because in Mexico they like sweet things or what they call
Sweet,
dulce,
smooth,
yeah.
sweet and smooth, and
Who's that?
it's
Ron?
like e- even like
155.
the chocolate, like the chocolate coffee that Phil had. Like people will like that in the United States, but here it's not sweet enough, and that's the hard part. So I mean that's where it's like sticking with the tropical fruits that are to the origin of Mexico is I think where the greatest selling points are going to be and where the market's at because they see that it's made in Mexico and it's like they don't want something that's going to be foreign.
Yes, I did, Jason.
That's a lot better.
Yeah, Jason Acosta sent me some of his bourbon. It's got 10% rye in it. It's not spicy.
No,
It just gives it a note, like a grass flavor note, because rye is technically a grass. Yeah, we use malted corn, malted wheat, malted everything. I prefer malted grains. I don't know, man. I really do.
Okay.
now go ahead.
Okay. You was talking about they like everything sweet. Now, and I was thinking about this because I've gotten some jars and some of them that I've even made, like apple pies and stuff like that are sweet. Have you all noticed how the lid seasons up from the sugary stickiness?
Yeah.
Have any of you all ever thought about using this?
Stevia,
Either
the
in
sugar from the plant.
Stevia.
Yeah.
No,
the real, not the fake with all the other shit added to it. This bottle was like $15, but
Yeah.
I
look
don't
at
use
this
that fake
little.
shit.
Well, it's not, but it's not fake. It's not fake. You can grow the plant,
Yeah.
and you could pick leaves just like you do mint. Pick
Yep.
Yeah.
leaves off and just throw it in your alcohol. Shake it up, and it'll give you this. Just this. Find this little. Can you see how tiny that little scoop is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like a half a
tiny.
teaspoon.
No, it is half the size of a pencil eraser, probably a quarter.
Oh,
If you was to it's that small. You can put this in a 6 or 8 ounce glass of water and shake it up. It is so sweet. It
really?
if you're diabetic, it doesn't affect your glucose, and your jars will not stick shut. It's 300 times sweeter than sugar.
If you're diabetic, you
300.
shouldn't be drinking alcohol in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Hang on a minute.
Hey,
Hang on,
No,
man.
Merle.
I'm gonna tell you about
No.
that alcohol. So if you're drinking this alcohol and you're diabetic, not gonna have an effect on you. Sugar alcohol has no effect on the glycemic index. It's only shit that's sweetened with something post-flavored stuff. Anything over about 100 proof or so is not going to fuck with your
Exactly.
glycemic index.
Okay,
And
but
a lot of
all of my stuff is at 40%, which is 80 proof.
Yeah, and that will to an extent.
Yeah.
yes, so
But
that's
the
where
thing
the
about it with mine
post-flavor.
is I don't add any sugar in post distillation. I'm sorry, excuse me, post infusion. I mean, yes, you do get the natural sugars from the fruit, but as far as adding sugar or any type of syrup or anything to it, absolutely not. So
Yeah,
I don't
like
know.
the flavored, the commercialized moonshines and stuff like that. That stuff will all spike your
Oh,
sugar
they're
in a
fucking
heartbeat.
terrible.
But your straight up corn shine, even your bourbon at 80 proof, if it doesn't have a bunch of other stuff in it, it's going to have a little bit of glycemic index. But you get above that 90 to 100 mark, and it has no effect on your glycemic index at all.
Yeah.
That's I've got several friends who are alcoholic, or well, they're alcoholics too, but
Alcoholic
diabetics.
diabetics.
They're diabetics, and they drink usually 100 proof vodka is what they drink because it doesn't fuck with them.
Yeah, wait.
So, what was I gonna say? Back. Damn it.
I'll bail you out. I'll bail you out.
I'll
I
pay
forgot
you
what I
out.
was gonna say.
Hey Dan, check this out.
Yes, sir.
You see that one?
Sort
Oh, I
of.
know.
Make him solo up there, Afraid. So I
Yeah,
can
I'm
see what
working on
that
it, bro.
says.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, honey peach rum. Got it. Yep.
Again?
Okay.
Again?
Honey peach
Yeah.
rum. Yep.
Hey,
This
there's no
this
post infusion on that baby. That's all
Nope.
through the first
no
distillation.
Yeah, the
this is
color and
free.
everything is from the distillation. It
Hey,
came out that color,
that
Dan.
man right
Wow.
there is the master of moonshine, and he's just too humble to admit it.
What you got there,
And
James?
this is the apple.
Apple
This
peach.
one is
I'd love to get him on moonshiners and put them all to shame. I'm going to tell you that right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
He would put them all to shame.
Yeah.
Afraid how much honey peach rum you got left?
I drank it. I drank it before I left Wyoming, brother. I didn't want to bring it with me.
Aren't y'all close now to where you can go get yourself some more?
No, yeah, now I have a
Yeah.
car too, so better watch out, James. I didn't have your address. Okay, what I was going to say earlier, Dan Gray, is me and Phil, the guy above you with the bar, we did an experiment one night on one of our shows. We were checking the proof on every bottle that he had in the fucking bar with a
Right.
hydrometer, right? We were testing it with a hydrometer. Well, you know that anything post flavored doesn't read on a hydrometer, right? It says 0. So
Nope, didn't know that.
all the vodkas and everything that you see drink that in the store that are flavored like raspberry, lemon, fucking blueberry, whatever, if it's flavored, it's post flavored. It
Gotcha.
doesn't register on a hydrometer.
Huh. Had no idea.
Unless you have one of them real expensive ones like they have on the Shiners show that you know
Shots,
the
is that
real
what that is?
expensive thing.
All right, let's do shots.
I'll bet you Patrick's got one of those expensive ones.
He might.
What's that?
One of the
One of those
hydrometers that will read alcohol even in sweet products.
Yeah.
Phil, you got a bad background coming through. I don't know what it is, buddy. I'm
It's
trying to
green
fix
apple, James.
Green apple?
Yeah.
Green apple.
There you go. You're
use
good
Jolly
now.
Rancher.
I have marked it up to where I'm going to have the Lamborghini systems of all distillation.
Hell yeah.
I made some before and I proofed it down to, I think it was 80.
Whoa.
It was really good. And I had a couple people
I'm going
taste
to
it.
have a bad echo when you see me on mute.
James, I'm going to send you my fermenting pot
Sorry, Earl.
right now, a picture of it.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Hold on.
I'll have to
Jason
look at it
Acosta
later.
says,
If I open it up now, I'll be kicked out. This old hillbilly don't know how to do all this fancy stuff on here. I hit
What,
buttons and next thing I know I'm gone.
Afraid apparently we're having other technical issues, as in I hear a bunch of other voices like Patrick and everybody else, but I do not see them. All I see is you, me, Roy, and Earl.
do me a favor, leave and come back.
I'm in.
All right.
And y'all nobody sees me.
I can
I
see
see
you.
you.
I can see everybody.
I see everybody.
I see everybody.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm gonna send Mark Morgan a link, guys. I'm gonna. Good job,
Hey.
Morgan Stewart.
Ray, can you put that picture that I sent you on Messenger up on the screen?
I don't know how to share that through this.
That's just my cook. That's just my cooker right there.
Okay.
And then it will pull. Then it pulls it all out from the cooker. It pulls all the liquid out from there to the start and
There we
pulls
go.
it into the other pot.
Okay. Are you using a coil in it to cook, or are you okay?
Yep.
Are you steaming? Are you putting steam through it or hot
No,
liquid?
it's all electric pressurized heat that goes in, and it'll cook up all the corn just to pull up all the starches, but it has a paddle on the inside alone that'll just keep
Okay.
that moving and keep that moving. So I don't pay somebody to stand there with like a big wooden paddle just going around.
Or a trolling motor like I use.
Yeah, or a trolling motor.
Hey, Frade,
Hey, shouldn't you?
What's
I
up,
got
buddy?
2 of them.
are you coming up like the night before the farm to bottle?
I'm gonna see what I can do.
Well, we can arrange for a place for you to stay if you want, but we're gonna put a dent in this liquor shelf I got.
Bro, I'm down. Dude, I am down, dude.
Let me
Dan,
show you
where
the liquor shelf real quick. Hang on, let me flip this
sorry,
camera around.
I've
That's
been
that's that's just the bourbon shelf. Well, I got moonshine down the bottom, but that's
See if
all the
I can do it.
bourbon. Then that's all the mixers. That's other stuff for mixers, and then we got this whole thing here too of maybe some clear liquor that came from somewhere. So we got lots to hit.
Oh
But
yeah,
if you
dude.
come
What's
up a
up,
day, if you
pal?
come up a day early, we'll have a little get together here at the man cave. I think a few other people might come up early too. So, let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come, Dan, because there's 2 things that I need to do. One of them is in Ohio. I got to go visit with Phil Billy on when he does his little Phil Billy Jam thing.
Is that going
'Cause
to be July 12th?
Yeah, I got some stuff to donate through his little auction, so I need to bring it to him.
I'll be up there for that too.
Okay. And then Ohio is when? Or I'm sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
Farm to
Farm to
Bottle.
Bottle is like mid-September, September 12th and 13th.
Should be good. It
okay.
should be good to go.
And wait, and Maggie Valley is what day again? I forget.
July
Like
25th and
25th.
26th because I can't go.
Yeah.
Damn, so that's 2 months.
Yeah.
Dos meses vamos to Estados Unidos. Holy
English,
shit.
English, dude, English.
Nah, because they don't understand English.
So you're learning good Spanish then?
Mi español es muy bueno.
Good, good, good. It's awesome. My
So,
español is very poquito.
yeah, no shit. So,
So,
okay, so that, god damn. Okay. So I'll make it to Maggie Valley. Farm the Bottle, I'm not sure. I
if
mean,
you can,
unless somebody
try.
calls me out for the boxing match, then I'll probably do it, but I don't know about that.
Well, I'm sure we can find somebody.
I doubt it.
I know, right?
Not a fight. Yeah.
Huh?
What, Dan Gray?
I'm not doing no fighting. I'm putting the thing on.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm too fucking fat.
Oh, I ain't never been trained in doing no boxing. I'd get my ass whipped.
Yeah.
All right, Patrick, check it out.
Oh, hold on, Jimmy.
Hey, you're gonna bring those up to Maggie Valley, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a large.
On the back.
I
And
need a
look on the
large.
back of it.
Give me crack
Nice.
corn, Kentucky moonshine. Hell yeah.
Handcrafted corn liquor, 80 proof. Badass,
Dude,
dude. I
that's
got one.
awesome.
I already got one, suckers.
Well, it ain't about
Hey guys,
you
I'll be
right
back
now.
in a minute. This will
It's
just
about
stay
Jimmy
on, but I
Crack
gotta run
Corn,
real
damn
quick.
it.
Yeah, I know. What's up, Nelson? Yeah,
That's
Richard
awesome.
Henderson
I'm gonna
is.
need a large, so make sure you put it one to the side for me,
Okay.
and I'll have all my shirts made up. You know, people kept talking to me about bringing bottles and stuff to Maggie Valley, and I don't see the point in it at all. Just because I'm not gonna be importing into the United States, at least
Yeah,
not for a couple years.
right.
You know,
No,
so
I agree.
I mean, well, I may bring like 3 different flavors or something for all of us to drink. Try and y'all give me your guys' input and stuff like that. But as far as trying to give samples out to other people and all that shit, like it's meaningless to me.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, yeah, because if they can't order it, I mean, they can taste it and say, yeah, that was badass. But
Yeah, thanks.
yeah, can I have another?
Yeah, can I have another? Right. I mean,
Yeah,
that's what it is. I mean, I'm glad that Phil was able to try some, and now that I got the license here to ship, that was a problem with even the cocoa that I tried to send you. It
yeah,
got taken
Really?
because I didn't have the license to distribute, and that's the problem here. Is it wasn't through Mexico's customs, but it was through the United States customs. They go and they review your licensing for that. So
Yeah.
any type of product that comes from a bean, from a grain, from even liquor or any type of liquid, they are just on that shit. And it all came from because people were trying to smuggle shit in through using those products,
Right.
right? So that's why it's like, yeah, when you try to send avocados or fruits or anything like that over, good luck. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not unless a trucking company that is already licensed and imported, and then you just kind of sneak that into the batch, and even at that, they check it. So, but now
Yeah.
that I have that, and I'm able to send you, cocoa beans or anything like that, and it's all attached to my license. The only thing that I have to do is I have to pay the import fees for that, and it's a small tariff on that stuff, but I mean, for the amount that I would send you, it would be like $5 extra into the shipping. So,
okay.
what would be a good amount? Would you use it for a post flavor, or would you try to initialize it into your
Post.
distillation
I would
process?
something like that. I would try to use it in a post where you get
Okay.
the maximum flavor from it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, so hold on. Let me grab one of my chocolate. I got a chocolate whiskey here, and I put 4 cocoa beans in the bottom of the bottle of each bottle. So and I cracked it open that way that the alcohol infuses that flavor a lot more, and it comes out right. So
Yeah.
if it's sitting on the shelf for 2 weeks or 3 weeks, hell, by the time they open up that bottle,
So,
damn,
Marcus. Yeah.
You know what would be cool about
Really
that?
good.
If you could take it bean and a little bitty drill bit and just drill a hole through it, and then just drop it down in there, and it'd be like that thing got a hole through it instead of it being cracked.
But the thing about the cocoa beans is they're fragile. So all it takes is just a little bit of pressure, and it'll break into 100 pieces.
Okay.
So unless you got some like really super sharp drill bit that I hardly doubt that I can get here,
Right.
Oh, okay.
So,
and hell,
Marcus.
that would be a lot of work. Drilling
Yeah.
four holes per bottle, like goddamn.
Hey, that's what you got the Mexicans down there for. Help out. Hire them. You're helping the community, man. Here, take his little Dremel and go zip, 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 zip.
They're having a hard time just peeling all the mangoes right now.
That's
Let me
funny.
go.
I have 46 crates of mangoes right now.
Gee.
Since you mentioned that, hold on, I'll be right back.
I got more mangoes than your local Walmart.
Wow. What up, Uncle Morgan?
Uncle Morgan.
You guys hear me all right?
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Mark, you get a haircut?
Which one? Maybe this one right here.
I thought I was the only bald one coming in here.
Mhm.
I've been bald
No,
forever.
no, look at here.
Oh shit, that ain't bald. Come on, man.
There's some of us that wish we had that much hair. So
Since you were talking about mangoes, let's say you put mango in your jar infuser or thumper and run it, and you're going to get clear, and you're going to have the essence of the mango. And then if you get into post flavoring, what if you was to use this
Monster, huh?
That's a monster mango.
Monster mango, yeah.
loco?
I mean, try it. Try it, James.
Would
And
you
then
use that? You use that in your post distill or in your distillation process through your thumper, right?
Yeah.
no, not only this would be post flavored.
No, he's talking about after.
Just like making a mixed drink.
Kind of like
Use
making a
this right
Vegas
here.
bomb, a Mexican Vegas bomb.
Well,
I'll
and
give
if
you
you
the-
did want to put it in your jar rig or whatever, you can actually transfer that caffeine through the distillation system because caffeine is heat stable up to 190 degrees. So
But I wouldn't want to lose
I know that
the
for a
sweetness that what they put in it. But the you got the alcohol to give you the and you got the pick them up like the let's do it. You know,
Right.
be like drinking Mark's coffee.
yeah,
You know, you
I'll
feel
have
like
plenty of that at Maggie Valley.
nice, good,
What's that?
I plan on having plenty of that coffee at Maggie Valley.
sweet.
Okay.
I got 2 cases, 24 jars.
And I'm
Okay.
still gonna bring your bottle.
If
I'm gonna
anybody
bring
does
your
a
bottle,
chocolate
please.
coffee,
I
James?
can't wait to have that, James.
James,
Hey,
you're going to be at Maggie Valley.
Yep.
I want to challenge the best. I want to
Uh-oh.
take your coffee against my coffee.
All right, I'm up for it.
You talking about Mark or James?
I made a coffee bourbon and I didn't care for it. But
Let's do a 3-way here. Mark, I'm going to go against you. James, if you got one, I want to go against you.
Okay, well,
And we're gonna
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pair up with Freed. We'll do this together.
Perfect.
Oh yes, dude, I'm down.
And then we're gonna have somebody else who's gonna pour out different drinks for other people to try. We're not gonna even know which one is which. Well, we may know through our own color of which one's ours,
Mine's clear.
but
Mine's
other
distilled.
people aren't gonna know which one it is, and then the other people try it, and then they pick which one's the best.
I got you.
And then
I'll be
whoever
I'll
loses,
be the bartender on that.
huh?
I'll be the bartender on that.
That's fine.
You're not pretty
Didn't
enough.
didn't we have a challenge going on with some blackberry?
It's watermelon that I think it's watermelon.
Watermelon's for part of the bottle. For Dan.
Oh, I don't know then. Maggie, I don't know.
But now we're gonna have to put a stake in it. So what does the winner get?
I mean, I'd be happy to judge it for y'all.
The winner gets a reach around.
Dan, you're gonna be too biased.
I have one that I consider to be the top as far as any commercialized espresso or coffee I've had, the moonshine. So it would have to compare up to that.
Cool.
I'll
And
fix the echo in a minute, guys.
do you guys know who Michael Ballard is?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Michael did a coffee espresso years ago. He's been making it about, I don't know, probably 15 years now.
It's pretty good.
And
I like it.
I just got 2 cases of it delivered this week. Haven't been able to get it. I can't buy it here in Ohio. Last time I was in West Virginia, they didn't have it. So I had Goat from Full Throttle bring me a couple cases this
I
past
don't know who
week.
that noise is.
Oh,
Who is
man.
that?
Phil,
might
mute your
be me.
microphone.
But anyway,
That's good.
I always like that coffee espresso. It might be just because that's the first one I ever tried that I really liked. But to
Boom,
me, that's what
gone.
I would compare something to is that. I mean, if it's a coffee bourbon or something else, I like the coffee flavors. So I'm probably not going to be disappointed in any of them, but I'd probably give it a fair shake on what I thought was the best. But hell, James up there might think somebody else is the best. That's kind of how that
I've
is,
had that
unfortunately.
coffee you're talking about, Dan. It is good coffee. I like it a lot. I've had
Yeah.
that. It is really good. The coffee I do is all distillate. It's clear. It's 100 proof. So
That would
but
be good.
I'll
I've never
tell you
had any
what,
that was clear.
I
on
would,
the front end
I
of
would
it,
never do a coffee clear.
on the front end
Personally.
of it, you taste the moonshine, but on the back end, it's like you're doing espresso.
Yeah, good deal. I like the espresso flavor for sure.
Dude, I'm telling you what, when you drink it, you'll be like, what the fuck?
Well, I'll be more than happy
Mark,
to try some when I see you.
Yeah,
hey
oh yeah.
Mark, do you temper it down to 100 proof, or what do you do that coffee at?
Yeah, I do it 100 proof.
100.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to come in at 80 because
Okay.
I rather have more flavor than bite
Hey,
personally.
if I bring
Especially
it
when
down,
it
it's
comes
just
to
gonna
a
have more
coffee.
flavor, so I'm all right with that too.
Right. Right. Oh,
But then, like I said, it's the front
I
half
think
of
that would be fun. Just do something of just a challenge between us all.
yeah,
Just
and, you know,
a friendly fucking challenge would be great.
you're talking
yeah.
about making it to where the winner gets something. We got other challenges going on. I know I got a blackberry going on. I can't remember who it's with, but I also got a poaching going on with Mama B.
Oh
Me,
yeah.
Mama B, and Brian Key and Richard are doing a poaching. And it's just all for fun, just to see, hey, who thinks that whose is the best. So it's
Right.
all good. It's all fun, man.
Right. I'd like to do a tequila challenge.
Hey,
Can't bring any
you
can't bring any
Wait
winches
a
from
minute.
but I don't
Mexico.
have the time.
You can't do tequila. You can only do mezcal. You can't do tequila.
Well,
Well,
he's got to do it. If he's
Well-
going to do a challenge, he's going to have to do a mash in Maggie Valley and then bring it to farm to bottle because that's the only way it's going to work. Got to make it in the States, brother.
Patrick,
But I can't do
I got a bottle of.
I wouldn't be able to do that. We wouldn't have the time for that.
I know.
Well, okay. What if somebody had your agave syrup and to your specs mash it in for you? Then when you show up, you run it on somebody's still.
I'll bring the still. I did it last year.
Hell yeah.
But how would I bring the mash?
We're gonna mash it in for you. Somebody is.
How would we have the
Patrick,
time?
what do you think?
We got
Patrick,
between
what do you
now
think
and
of
Plenty
the
of time.
color
It's
of
a
my
3-day event. Oh, by the way, I want to make a point. It's Maggie Valley is the 24th, 25th, and 26th. First day is the 24th.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be well
Patrick, what do you
fermented by
think of
then.
the color of this mezcal?
What?
What do you think of the color on my mezcal?
It looks like
Looks like
It
it's got
looks
a
cloudy
label on
as
it, dude.
shit from here.
looks like
Looks like-
lemonade.
Muddy ditch
Why
water.
is hold on? Why is the bottom clear and the top clear, but the center looks like it's got a label on it?
It's actually the whole jar's not a clear jar because it's a recycled jar.
Well, how are you
If
supposed to
I was
ask us
put
what
it
it
in-
is if it's
How am
not
I
if you
supposed to
can't
judge
see it?
that?
What the
Yeah,
motherfucker? You got a clear mason jar. What the fuck?
I didn't
How
even
much
realize
bell pepper?
Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll get a good jar.
There you go.
Fucking
Now you're
Phil,
thinking.
man.
All right, since we're doing colored jars, can I do one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why
How
not?
do you like the color of my Peeps moonshine? Yellow Peeps.
Damn, dude, did you pee in that? What's up, Franklin?
It's exactly what it looks like.
Looks like
Hey,
you're trash.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate Peeps.
I do
I've
too.
hated Peeps since I was a kid. Just like I hate candy corn. Like
I'm
Yeah.
not a big fan of the
nobody
Peeps,
likes
but
candy corn.
I kind
Well,
of
my
bumped up
candy
in the
corn liquor
store
is
one
pretty good.
day, and
Dan, you mean Peeps as far as like the marshmallow Peeps?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I was
You
like,
know,
like
but so I did put a marshmallow in.
That's
I put
better,
one of those
Phil.
pink marshmallows into one of my just a little jar just to see what it did, and literally, yeah, it doesn't taste good.
not really.
put-
It doesn't have a great taste, that's for sure. I agree.
I put marshmallow, post flavor marshmallow in my s'mores. You can taste that marshmallow in the s'mores that I make. It's
Can
all
you?
post flavor.
Yeah.
Calvin McMillan in the house. He said, "Ding ding, bitches! I haven't seen you in like 3 fucking weeks, dude. What'd you do? Get kidnapped? Fall down in a ditch? Something? What the fuck, man?"
Nah, he ain't in Mexico. That doesn't happen to him.
Oh yeah. I don't know. He travels, so. All right. I should probably go get some liquor. No, I don't know if I want to do that. None of these guys, other than James, know what happened the day of my birthday. Well,
What are you doing
the
there,
day
Dan?
before my birthday.
That looks like great.
So, do you guys remember the jar rig that I built for Patrick?
No?
Yeah,
I
I never
fell on that.
received it.
I fell on that motherfucker. You probably won't get it now. It's broken in half, dude. Like I fucked up my leg.
Man, I was never gonna get that anyway. Don't lie
Yes,
to
you
you.
were.
I
Shit.
wasn't. I wasn't gonna get shit.
Uh-huh.
That
I did it
one
to
was
you.
I
actually
already told you to donate that thing.
I know.
that was
What
a
about
rapid
Andy?
age bourbon there.
I'm gonna use it to I'm gonna use it to fry still.
Yeah, put it in that raffle for Phil for
Well, I could. I also have a 4-foot
China
lie bag
Sam.
that I could put in for Phil too.
China Sam's wife.
Yep. I could get a 4-foot lie bag in that raffle, and I think I have 2 mini stills in that raffle. And I could probably put that jar rig up for raffle, I guess.
Can y'all
put
give me
my
the
birthday in.
backstory on this Shiner Sam? I mean, I don't know who he is or any of that.
All
Like,
right.
what was the story behind it?
So Shiner Sam died, okay, and his son, I guess, lived for him for a while or whatever, and then they decided to move and leave his son in the house. And then now that Shiner Sam died, he's trying to take everything that she owns, her car, her fucking house, everything.
Everything.
So right now she's fighting legalities and doesn't have the money to pay for it to keep her own shit. You know what I mean?
Why does he feel that he's entitled to that?
Dude, the dude's almost as old as I am, Patrick.
I don't know.
But that was his wife, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Shiner Sam was his wife, yes. The guy that's trying to take all this stuff is Shiner Sam's son.
Right. But whatever was written in the will or the memorandum, I mean,
Memorandum,
that's
right. But it still goes through legal. It still goes through legalities, and she's got to pay for attorneys.
Yeah.
well, okay, so it goes into more of it. In a case, it's like an escrow. I forget what the proper terminology is, but whatever's there and whatever he willed his stuff to, I mean, it
He
would go
died.
to
He
that
died
person,
unexpectedly. I don't
right?
think there was a will or anything like that. He died unexpectedly.
Yeah, he did.
And so he didn't have a. So,
Right.
as far as I'm concerned, and with the law that I know, is that everything, if they were legally married, then all of that stuff would go to her. He wouldn't be able to fight for any of that. He would be
Exactly.
wasting money. So why is he trying to find representation when it is completely unnecessary?
I don't know. I don't know.
The judge would look at that and he'd be like, no.
I guess that's a good question. It's a good, valid question. We'd have to ask people in the know and get proper information.
From
I mean,
Shiner Sam's
I can
wife.
understand that if he was a breadwinner and like he was supporting her and stuff like that, that she needed the money for help. Like, okay, so I understand that, like 100%. I know a lot of people that have been put in that position. But when it comes, when I read the story of what was happening, that's where like questions just kind of marked up in my mind of being like,
Sure.
through law, it doesn't make sense.
I think the biggest way you'd be able to help her or with this thing is maybe get a hold of Lisa Day, talk to her about what you're talking to us about.
Yeah.
Because that might be some guidance that they might not even know about. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's what I would sit there. Like for me, if that were to happen to me, let's say it's like, okay, my wife died, and then I had family members or children coming to me being like, okay, hey, you know, we own this, we get this, we get this, we get this. And it's all like, okay, there's going to be certain things that I'm going to say yes to, and there's going to be certain things that I'm going to say no to.
Right.
And it's because that a lot of the stuff that we have, we built together, and you guys are living your own life. You weren't part of providing for this. You didn't pay for this, so you don't get none of that. That's ours. So, and you go into court with that. I mean, the judge is going to automatically be like, it's up to you what they get, not up to them.
Right.
They can sit there and cry about it, but it's up to you.
Yeah,
So if you try and find legal
look into that.
representation for it, the only thing you're going to be doing is just wasting money.
Right.
Unless there was a memorandum written. If there was a memorandum written or a will written and those were not handled out by the executor of the will, then you have a court case. But if you don't have that, you don't have a court case. It's dead. I mean, documentation's everything.
Very valid point. It would have to be something researched into and ask Lisa Day. She's in touch with Shiner Sam's wife, so it'd have to be something to be brought up to her.
Yeah, my advice to Shiner Sam's wife would tell them to go fuck themselves, and that'd be it.
Yeah.
Take me to court.
Yeah.
Take me to court. If they've been battling it for 2 years, obviously they know they don't have a case.
Right.
I mean, it's that simple.
I want to make a quick comment. James, Aubrey, I've got that exact same shirt, brother.
But hey, y'all was talking about the coffee bourbon. This is my coffee bourbon, pre-flavored, pre-colored.
Oh, it looks good, man. It looks real good.
What is it?
I gotta go get
Was
some.
that now, James? Was that the one that you're saying you didn't care too much for?
Yes.
I'll be right back, guys.
You can really smell the coffee in it. It was my first run, and I may have put a little too much coffee. So but you know, Cubans would probably like it, except for it being so fiery. I could probably cut it down. It's like 100 proof, and you know, I probably would like it if I knocked it down to like 80.
Yeah, probably.
That's like my first coffee I made. It was clear, but it
Hey, James,
front.
I may have a proposition for you.
What's that?
Well, number one, do you have a passport?
What?
What's that?
Do you have a passport?
I do not. Hey, I would have to get one.
Would you want to get a passport?
Yeah, I'd have to bring my wife with me. But
Not allowed, James.
yeah, I would look into it. I don't know. I don't even know what it costs to go do it, what the process is. I don't know.
The cost itself is like $180 for your passport.
What's up, Cody?
Okay.
So I met with. Do you guys know Jarritos soda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Mexican soda that you see, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chipotle has it.
Right. So I met with the owner here yesterday, and he started a brand called Catahito. And it's a coffee liquor. It's called a Catahito out here, which is a brandy. You look at his bottle of what he had, his numbers in sales is very, very low. And because he has a shitload of sediment that's in his bottle. So you look at that, you're to the average person, they're all like, yeah, I'm not drinking that shit.
That's like my s'mores.
Right.
I want that. I want that stuff in the bottom.
Well, you shake it
So
up.
he's offering for myself and whoever I want to bring in $100,000, not pesos, $100,000 to restructure his formula. And he pays us 30% from the initial start of the sale of the bottle until the 100,000 is paid off. And then from there on, it drops down to 10% of royalties for as long as the company stays alive.
Nice.
Okay.
That don't sound bad. So he just wanted to restructure it so he doesn't have a lot of settlements.
Yeah, and he's so goddamn stupid not to realize that literally it just comes through a filtering process and that's it.
That
Yeah.
and you can use extracts.
He was one of those people that literally got handed a bunch of money from his parents, told him, hey, we want you to do something. So he came up with these sodas, and then he just adds a bunch of syrups and all this other shit to it that created a bunch of sediment into his liquor.
You can get
And
that though.
now he's wondering why it doesn't work.
I'm down for it. Hit me up. I'm down for it.
Right?
I'm up for a
No
challenge.
shit.
Trying to.
Hey, Patrick.
I'm up for a challenge. Trying to
we got this. We got
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
I'm up for the challenge to try
We got this, bro.
to reformulate.
Now, I got a question though. Is it 100,000 per person or 100,000 total?
100,000 total just to restructure the formula, and then 10% royalties off of every sale for as long as the company stays alive.
Right.
And with the company, with him having Jarritos, that company's not going to die.
No.
Right.
James Richardson's
So
asking
it's just
what's the
another
best
source
co-
of income.
He's asking what's the
I'm up for
best
a
coffee
challenge.
for mash. I've never mashed coffee. Have you guys
I
ever
would.
mashed coffee?
There's a lot of people out there that have mashed coffee and been successful with it. I haven't. I'd like to try it and distill it during the
It'd be
process.
a lot of fucking coffee.
It would.
Yeah.
No question about it.
Yeah.
No question about
Yeah,
it.
I would
But-
suggest doing it the way Mark does it. Through a drawer rig, you get the maximum coffee with using less coffee.
And you can
What would you
still
do it through?
add the flavors as far as that goes. You can still add the flavors through distillation to add more flavor to it, whatever flavors are in that coffee.
He says here on the beautiful Gulf of America, it's fishing, hunter, gatherer
lifestyle. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me tell you, when it comes to the Gulf of America, America is the only Gulf of America. Here in Google, it still says the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
sounds
know
good being in
how
America,
far that's
but
actually moved.
I think
Yeah,
that
not
like-
recognized anywhere else.
that was just for drilling purposes.
Yeah.
Because Biden said you can't drill, will not be allowed to drill in the Gulf of Mexico. Okay, but there's nothing said we can't drill in the Gulf of America. So they changed it to Gulf of America so we can start drilling for oil.
Let's be honest.
just
That was all about Donald Trump swinging his balls around. Don't give me that shit. He's like, watch this, baby.
I don't
They
care
say
what
they're going to do
it's
so much shit, and they don't go any farther than the TV program.
It's always about money.
Yeah, nothing changed. Nothing changed in that other than the name in America.
Can you see the legs on that coffee bourbon?
Show us, James.
All right.
Swirl
I
it
can see
around.
them. Yeah.
Do it again. There you go.
Oh yeah, look at that leg sideways and shit. I see it.
That'll work.
That's
Good A.
some
All right,
nice color there,
hold on.
James.
Now I got to do my talking.
That is straight out of the worm. That's all pre.
Wow.
Nothing's post here at all.
Wow. Even the color?
Yep, the whole 9 yards.
Now,
Nothing on this has been
now
touched.
you put me on this.
The only thing I added to this was spring water at the end just to bring down the proof. That's it.
Yeah,
All right.
Mark Logan might not know the James Aubrey method. He's got a method that it comes out to tap that color, buddy.
Throw me up on there.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you.
I got an idea, but I'm not sure that it's right.
Like tap water.
Okay, Patrick.
No,
Which one's
the
the
tap
prettiest?
like right out the still. It's that color out the still.
That's not a tap.
I know. I've got a. Yeah.
Mine
It
came
is if
from.
you tap into it and make money, right?
Mine's condensing right now because it came right from the freezer. Don't ask.
Okay.
It's my glass is literally condensing. Go
Hey,
ahead,
you
throw
want
me
to
up
know
on
something
the
else
on
we
the
discovered
screen.
the other night, Patrick? Did you know
What?
that 70 proof liquor will burn?
Yeah, of course. 50% will burn.
Yes.
50%'s 100 proof. Yeah.
Yes.
But he's saying 35%.
Yeah, 35%. 70 proof. We burned 70 proof the other night.
Watch
crazy.
this.
And it lit really fast. You know, when I've gotten low proof liquor and I hold that lighter, you can get it to burn, but you kind of hold it there for a while to get it. And you know, before I had any way of testing, that's usually how I used to do it. When it stopped burning, that's when I would stop collecting for,
See, and
alcohol purposes.
it might not burn if it's cold, Patrick. I don't know, but we got 70 proof to burn the other night.
So that's the
How long
thing
did it take you to light
that
it?
I wanted to ask
instant.
you guys is I've noticed because I haven't dropped my alcometer in there is before I put it in the freezer, it's dead on at 40. When I pull it out of the freezer, it drops down to 36%.
Yeah, that's the temperature
Yeah,
variation.
temperature.
All hydrometers are set for 60 degrees, so
It's always, the altitude and the temperature make it change.
yes.
Right.
Always.
So
We got
Here.
everything we need, bud.
what?
We've had this discussion many times.
Yeah, they
Yes.
got a
We
calculator.
have not
It's
had
pretty
this.
easy to find.
I
Just
have not
type
been
in
a part of this
temperature
discussion,
correction.
Mark. If I
I
have,
know,
I
I
would
know.
have known.
Yeah, no worries.
I
Yes,
wasn't
take
defending you
it.
whatsoever. I was just saying.
These are the smoke.
I was just making a statement, brother. That's
Yeah.
all.
They got a calculator. You just Google a temperature correction calculator on a hydrometer, and then there are a couple of different temperatures that hydrometers are set at. But they say it on the sticker, and you just put that temperature in, and then put your temperature, your liquids in, and then it'll tell you the difference.
That being said, it's also been posted on.
No matter, I
our
keep
groups
wiping on this
on my
condensed.
groups. I put it on my
We
group.
need to have a
Okay,
file
I'll
or
put it
something
back
or a
down.
post on the group trade where we could just like put all these like calculators and shit into. So if anybody's
There
got
is
any
file.
questions about that,
So,
There is a file.
There is.
Okay, I have
It's
it
been
on.
posted on
Okay.
a lot of the groups.
Okay.
Pellets.
I'm trying to get the best.
Yeah.
You see that clearness?
Because that down
Yeah.
there and then him.
Looks pretty yellow.
Yes. All right.
it does look kind of yellow. That was a nice color though.
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck you got
What?
there, James? You got some Cubanas?
You can't even see the legs on it because the glass just keeps condensing.
Hey, that's a Afraid Not sticker. Hell yeah.
I still haven't got mine.
Oh man, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
Oh, look at that. Something I done a long time ago.
Hell yeah. What is it?
Just tips for success.
Oh,
But you was talking about the hydrometers. Look at this. Is this what you was talking about?
Yeah.
alcohol
exactly.
temperature
right.
correction table. Yes.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I've seen that many times. Yes.
And I think it even comes in the
It does.
no.
Certain hydrometers, it comes that what you have in your hand comes with certain hydrometers. You're right.
Yeah, see the corrections and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, they come. A lot of them comes with the. Well, there's a one inside of there, but yeah, I'm just show them a little collection of my hydrometers.
Yeah.
That's
cool,
pretty
buddy.
cool.
This was a 125 to a 145. That one. A
God, man,
90
that's a
to
hell of
110.
that's a hell of
150
a
to
bottom on that hydrometer you got.
Yeah,
God
it's
damn,
huge.
that motherfucker's huge.
it's my John Holmes.
Hell yeah.
But
God
yeah,
damn.
I don't know if you can
Gentlemen, I
see
gotta
it.
jump off here real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
All right,
All
Patrick.
right, brother.
All right, see you,
Okay,
All right,
Patrick.
later,
so
man. All right.
Sorry, Dan
But
Gray.
yeah,
I
Later,
didn't see you
Patrick.
there. Thank you, Roy.
I'm back.
Yep.
Is that better,
Hey,
Dan
That's
y'all.
Gray?
pretty cool, James.
Yeah, I ain't hearing it now. Everybody sounded like they was coming through a broken speaker, so and it just kept getting consistently worse.
Facebook and StreamYard has been fucking up a lot lately. Have you noticed, Mark, that the reason why I haven't
oh
moved
yeah.
yet on my picture is because I can't click on my picture and drag it over Earl and let go and move myself. It doesn't
I
work
was
anymore.
having problems. I was having problems with that
Yeah.
last night.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Getting that out of the Jeep.
We pay
Here's
for
the
this
funny thing.
shit.
Here's the funny thing I'll share with you, Frank. So when I first started StreamYard, I got this tablet, right? And then about 2 months into StreamYard, I was having issues with my tablet. I was like, what the fuck? StreamYard said, they came back and said, we do not support tablets. Guess what I'm on right now? My tablet.
Yeah, they had to fix a bunch of shit. There was a time when they first came out that they weren't supported on Chrome and Android devices. Like they went
Right.
through
Yeah.
this update and it fucked a bunch of shit up and they had to go in and fix a bunch of things. But they've updated a lot of shit. And I was gonna say earlier, you know what else is a cool tool? Instead of a conversion table or what else, I figured out I used AI the other day to figure out what proof my apple pie was. So I bet, and you can just ask it in layman's terms. Just tell it exactly what you did, and it'll
Right.
show you the equations that it uses to formulate its answer. And
I have
I
that.
thought that was cool as shit.
Not with AI, but I have that where you add, whatever you add to it, you just there's a equation that you do it all together, and then it comes out what proof it is. Like if
Yeah,
you
I
add
thought it
apple
was cool.
juice or sugar or whatever you add to it, it'll convert it for you. But it's a process, a mathematical process.
Yeah, this does the math and stuff for you, but it just shows you how it got to the answer, which I thought was
That's
cool.
cool.
So if like you ever
Your
needed to test
generation
it,
has
it's
learned
like,
how to cheat. You know, one of these days they're not going to be allowed cell phones in high schools or colleges because of people like you. Be like, hey, what's the answer to this? Hey, what's the answer to that?
yeah, because everybody says that like there's not been a single mash in the world that hasn't already been done, but I guarantee you could fucking come up with one in AI.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. I'm sure
You
you
know what
could.
I mean? Like you can come up with
Well,
one
I
in
don't know.
AI if you pressed it far enough.
I
Feel
think
free
I
to
did
jump.
one back. I think I did one back in the winter. It was mango, raisin, date, pineapple, corn, every fucking
God,
thing I could find to throw in there. Strawberry.
Yeah, I remember that.
It
It's
had
just been
everything.
like y'all motherfuckers don't got none of this.
How'd it come out, Dan?
It tastes really good. Actually,
What?
wow.
real well. It tastes more coconut than anything because I put a bottle of coconut flavoring in the thumper, so you get more coconut than anything. But it came out good, clear, good proof stuff. Tastes good. So
Cool.
Hell yeah.
All right, who's done anything with cicadas?
I got
Fucking
all
Hey
things
this.
are
y'all.
loud, man.
Yeah,
Are
I
those
got
actually
I got the
mosquitoes?
cicadas.
the Mexican put a worm in their tequila. We need to put cicada in our moonshine. Drop one in the jar.
I'm not eating that motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah, I
come
don't
on,
know.
Mark.
By the
No,
time,
we'll make
We are officially on the road heading towards fucking Tennessee.
Oh yeah, dude. If you need to drop
Nice.
out, you can drop out, bro.
I will here in a minute.
He says, I'm waiting until I lose connection, motherfuckers. I'm staying in this bitch.
And then he froze.
He might have just lost it.
What is
Yeah.
that, Dan?
About every
Cicadas?
3 inches in my yard, you're going to see these
What is it?
Yep.
cicadas.
Oh yeah.
Mash them in. Put them in the thumper. Put them in your
They're-
thumper jar.
They're everywhere. Look at all these dead ones around my maple trees.
Damn.
Yeah, they don't have. They
If
don't have
nothing
much
else,
flavor.
if
We
nothing
want
else,
live ones. We
protein.
want live one in there, or a handful of live ones. Put them in
Alan
there.
McMillan. He says, "Ding ding, motherfucker."
No further.
All right. I got a question. How many of you in this panel have caught a cicada and put it on a string and flew it around?
That's a good idea. I've done that with a big
I
ass
have
housefly
not.
once in Wyoming, but I've never done it with a cicada. I'll have to
Do
try
that
that.
as kids all the time, man. It was cool shit.
Well,
I don't know.
Wade,
We,
when I left the DMV, I was stuck in traffic. You was home way before I was. Okay, and I'm sitting in traffic, and a cicada came in and landed on my hand, and I just let him crawl around for a while, you know, and then finally he flew out the window. But of course, you know me. I'm videoing it. I've got the video. I can show it to you.
Yeah.
that's funny.
You should have been like, "What the fuck are you doing on my arm?" Ate that motherfucker.
Touchy and the gas is
That's
touchy too.
crazy.
You notice that?
Oh, Roy's back. He got connection again.
Yeah.
What you got there, Dan? Is that a palm tree?
Yeah, fake
Hey,
one.
got a new driver going.
But that's the front of my man cave.
Hell yeah.
The man cave arcade. Well, there's part of it, and then I haven't done this window yet. It'll probably be Galaga. And then there's that one there. So
Oh yeah.
Galaga.
Is that a
Oh my
donut?
god, that was my favorite, Galaga.
Hell
yeah, it's a
dude.
sign from a donut shop in town close to where I'm at. I collect signs and shit, but it's
That's cool.
Okay.
White's
Well,
Bakery.
I work at a place
And
where
on
we
the
make
end of the building out here, I got a KFC sign, like the channel letters. And
Hell yeah.
on this here is a big smiley face, and I sent it off to have the new stuff put on it.
Yeah.
So
It's new neon.
I thought about turning that around and taking the F and putting it first, turn that C upside down, and then the K. That would be pretty cool. Turn that C
and then it
this
would
way,
say, "Fuck you."
like 90 degrees.
Fuck
F-U-K.
you.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's funny.
But
Hell yeah, I like it, man.
What were you asking him, James?
Hell, I don't know.
I
It won't
I
be
don't
long
remember.
now.
know,
Let me
right?
do another shot. Maybe I'll remember.
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, shots, fuckers.
Well, did we wake Earl up? Earl.
Yeah, he's awake now.
Earl had some green
I guess I
slimy
agree
shit
with you.
floating around there a minute ago. What the hell was that, Earl?
Green apple.
Okay. Dude, that shit was
Did he,
glowing.
Yeah.
did he use those Jolly Ranchers for Earl?
No.
Did you use
No.
Jolly
No.
Ranchers? What did you use? What did you use?
It's an old fashioned hard candy. This here's the cinnamon.
Okay. I have horehound candy in there and licorice. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get it from Atwood's.
It's the same manufacturer you got there.
Cool.
that
I
Clay's.
got my green apple, and then up there on the shelf, I've got, let's see, on that end, the yellow is lemon, wild cherry, watermelon, cinnamon, and then peppermint.
Hey,
Nice.
speaking of which,
Earl, I seen
got a
that you had
question.
that jar packed full of candy canes. Is that what you're calling peppermint? Lamb, James, Jesus,
Yeah,
dude.
James.
No
Yeah.
doubt.
I got that much
Fuck,
more
bro.
to melt
Hold
down.
on, I'm trying. My computer's not responding. Give me a second. There we go.
Damn. James. Fuck. Dude.
Look at that.
Shit.
Lick that nipple.
I'll be back.
There was actually a nipple in there. Shit, I couldn't
Yeah,
tell.
I saw. Hey, you know me. I'll see that nipple.
I know. Come on, computer. I'm sorry, James. It's not responding.
Hey, Mark.
Roy,
if I
can
was
you
to
take
get you
him
in
off
the
the solo
headlock, we'd
mode?
have two nipples together touching.
I like that. That's cool, James.
Oh my God. You might be stuck, James. You might be the host.
There you go, James.
I'm trying, dude.
Nipple. Nipple.
Yeah, baby.
Nipple.
Yeah, baby.
Nipple. Nipple.
Hey, now if we were doing that on TikTok, you ended up in
Oh,
bed.
why is it not responding? What the
Oh, no,
fuck?
it's just me now. Hey, now I can show you my legs.
There you go. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, StreamYard's being a bitch tonight.
So here's
But
the
look at that
question of the
card.
hour. How do you get that to come out of the still looking like that?
Right?
Yeah, it's a little. Freyd knows I had to yank it down.
It's an ancient Chinese secret.
Yeah, and another friend of mine told me once. He said, and he's on the show. He said, if you tell your business, you have no business.
Yeah, I got it.
My dad used to say that all the time.
Yeah.
He who tells his business has no business. You're absolutely right.
I remember Mark when you saying that, and I said, yes, he is absolutely correct. So Dan, I had to pull it down.
Come back
because
Roy logs out. You'll be over there.
I'm working on a patent on the
cool
on the apparatus and the process together.
James, let me know.
Yeah.
Reach out to me.
Gotcha.
We'll talk. I'll hook you up. I already did
Ain't
that.
nothing wrong with
The
that.
whole process just recently.
Okay. All right. I will do.
I'll hook you up with the right people.
Okay.
Hey, Dan, I had a question for you, sir.
What's that?
I know coming up, they have at Farm to Bottle, you guys have got, there's contest going on with the watermelon. What are the actual rules to that? Do you know?
Well, as the farm to bottle, we kind of like wash our hands of that and let you guys take care of that. We kind of got to stay neutral and away from any of that part of it. So even though it'll be there, I don't really have the rules and regulations. Whoever's running that, which I believe the ones I talked to was like Stillwell, and they had asked about, a bunch of people's asked about it. I don't know who is actually.
It was still Will, Santa, and Roger originally.
Yeah, and Silcott ran it the last couple of years, but he's not running it this year.
You
So,
motherfucker. Just don't say his name 2 more times, please.
Silcott.
Hey, motherfucker.
You said not to say it 2 times. I said it 3 times.
What we're doing?
I did that.
Oh, Dan Gray, I
about
love
3
you.
weeks ago on TikTok, and he showed up big as shit. I swear to God.
No, listen, okay, so I'm the kind of guy that's not gonna block anybody, no matter what kind of shit they talk about, right? I still don't have Mark Miller or John Miller fucking blocked.
Right.
I don't have fucking Silcott blocked. I don't have anybody blocked. But every once in a while, Silcott will come into my DMs and he's like, "Hey, you really need my help?" And I'm like, "What? Why the fuck would I need your goddamn help, dude?" He's like, No, listen to me, listen to me. You really need my help." And I'm like, "Bro, the only help I need from you is maybe watching you walk away." And he's like, "Why are you being a dick?" And I was like, "Bro, every time you talk to me, you're a fucking dick, dude."
Have you guys seen that video that Copper Stilco put out with Brian Silcott in there?
No.
It's funny as fuck. You gotta see it. Go check out Copper Stilco. They did a video of that. They got his picture in there going, now some people don't know how to make stills the proper way.
Oh my God.
I was
That's
losing it, man.
funny.
It's pretty funny.
That is funny.
Yeah, as far as I know, he's not. He hasn't mentioned anything about coming this year, and we let him. I didn't really let him do anything. He put it together himself the first couple of years, but I think some other people are kind of picking that ball up and running with it, which is fine. Whoever runs with it and makes it happen, that's great.
I'll reach out to
Well,
Stillwell.
see, that's the thing. I think that James Aubrey was the one that tried to enter his liquor into that competition at the time, and they told him that he couldn't because
Yep.
it's not aged. It's straight out the tap. You know what I mean? And they were like, no, this is
Right.
colored. It has to be aged. You can't enter this liquor into the competition. Because I guarantee you, Jimmy Crackhorn would have said, bow, bow, bow. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Y'all done smoke, bitch. Look, there he goes with this fucking. What is that? A bagpipe?
God damn, that's what it looks
Yeah.
like.
Come on, you stupid.
Well, that's big enough for all of us.
You're all right, Roy. We can hear you. You're just frozen.
Water grass in that motherfucker.
Here, let me light that for you,
The
James.
hole that goes on that.
Here, let me light that for you.
I'll take a
Give me a
toke.
shotgun. I'll take a shotgun.
I've got two of these.
Damn. Well, you had to. Now that you told me about it, I got your address.
And it goes in conjunction with this.
Oh, hell yeah. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about a hooker header kind of thing. A double pipe,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yep. Double pipe. So as my flavor and color starts to lighten up, I can just switch the valve to the other one, and kind of like
James.
everybody else does with their jars, they swap them out. But this way, I'll just be able to switch from side to side.
Fuck, Earl. Who made you the damn boss today?
James. He who tells his
That's-
business.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'm Tasmanian fucking Yosemite Sam Devil.
What?
Now that is
what was you
that's
saying
from the
there, Mark?
wild cranberry sprayed.
Oh,
Wild
yeah, yeah,
thorn
yeah.
berries.
There you go. Jason Acosta says, what's up, Gliz?
What's up, Jason?
Jason Acosta's one bad dude. I like him a lot.
That guy can make some good liquor. I don't know if he sent you a sample or not yet, Mark,
Oh,
but
yeah.
uh-huh. Well, I guess that he's forgotten about the other people on the show too. I don't think James Aubrey's got one, and I'm pretty sure that Gliz hasn't had one either.
Hey, I'll jump to his defense. That shit costs a lot of money to ship.
No, I know. Oh, I know, dude. I know. So you ship a box.
God damn. I'm getting ready to ship out 3 boxes. It's going to cost me a couple $100.
Listen, if it's an 8x6 and it's 3 inches deep with 3 fucking plastic bags in it of liquor, it's like $30 to ship that bitch.
Y'all need to do
It
flat
depends
rate
on where you ship
boxes. Y'all need to do flat rate boxes. Okay, if you're gonna send something, might as well fill it up. Pack that son of a bitch full, with some shit. It cost me $27 to do 4 jars full in a box.
See? Still, it's
Plus
about
a
the same
pint.
price, fucker.
And I sent it from here. I sent it from Oklahoma to Alabama, so it's about 770 miles.
Oh, so that's the one they were talking about on the television the other night.
About a year and a half ago, I shipped a box to
kidding.
Alaska. It cost me $138 to ship it to Alaska.
Yeah, now that's a little different. Like Alaska's like damn near like shipping shit to Canada, dude. Like it gets expensive when you start sending out to places where it's got to hop on a plane or
Here's
be on
the
a
thing.
barge or something,
Here's the thing about that, Gwiz. Once I shipped it, they got it. They wanted more. They were going to pay the shipping. I was like, really? You want more?
Hell yeah, they do.
Well,
Here's a good
dude,
question
it cost
for
me
y'all.
like $60 a jar, man. What the fuck?
Here's a good question for y'all from one of the viewers. He says, "What's going to bring out my pH better, baking soda or pickling lime?
What was it? Oh,
What's going to bring out my pH better, baking soda or pickling lime?"
I've
some
never
people don't
tried.
like the baking soda, but I've had pretty good success with it. Just don't overdo it.
I've never tried pickling lime. I have tried baking soda. It works pretty good. There was a comment about that here recently in one of the groups about that. I think it was on Militia, and they were asking about if the flavor carries over, and a lot of people said no. And it depends on how much you use. Now, if you're doing like an agave, which, dude, that shit changes every day. And I was adding that baking soda, and you can slightly taste that baking soda. Slightly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's got to be like a food grade pH up and pH down, like something that you could buy.
Okay.
I don't know how expensive it would be, but
Gliz, you know all about this. The food grade fucking pH up and pH down is the same thing they use for plants.
Yep.
no, not necessarily. I mean, I don't think.
Yeah.
Because the
You're right,
pH
Glenn.
up
Go
is
ahead.
sodium
Go ahead, Glenn.
bicarbonate,
You're
right?
right.
Sodium
Yeah, I don't
bicarbonate
think.
is pH up.
Well,
Now, has anybody heard
they
about
add some other
oyster
stuff to
shells?
it than the plant for the plants, dude. I think I wouldn't use it like from a grow store. It might have
Right,
something else
right,
added
right.
to it. I don't have the exact science. I mean, I could look at the lab results
You're
for
right,
the pH up and pH down, but I would definitely like make sure it says food safe, because if it doesn't say like food safe, like it's probably
Probably
not.
not. Yeah.
I know what you're
You
talking
might
about.
find some that somebody's selling that's in their shop that's food safe. 100%. Like I don't see that being out of the realm of possibility at like a grow store or a plant shop. Somebody who wants to be all organic and safe and shit like that. You
Well,
can probably
all
pick
right.
some up there, but you probably have to
From
order it.
Alan
what I've
McMillan
heard,
citrus powder is going to bring your pH. Okay, so this is the hard part about pH, guys. If it's a pH 5.0, it is considered a low pH. If it's a pH of fucking 1.6, that's very, very high, very acidic. Okay, so the lower you go with that number on a pH scale, the more acidity it is, right? So citric powder, yes, if you're on a low note. You want to use sodium bicarbonate if you're on a high note to bring it back down to the neutral zone, which is 7.0, or well, where we like it out as distillers, we want it to be in between 5.0 and 6. So
I go
I've
5.4. I try to
I've
go
heard,
5.3, 5.4, 5.4 mostly.
yeah,
I've heard a lot of people using the 5.2, and I haven't. I've never used it yet. But I also heard that you have to boil that before you use it.
are you talking about sodium bicarbonate?
Yep. The
Okay,
5.2 that you can buy.
right, all right.
Now
So, because the other,
I use the carbonate different than that because I used to have a saltwater aquarium. So I
right,
use that, and it works well.
right, because if it's good for
Anybody
fish,
that runs their saltwater aquarium, I give you props, dude. That's some fucking work right there. I went to a place out here because I was like, let's buy a fish tank. Let's go buy some coral and shit. I was fucking
no,
just wanting to spend some money on some stupid shit. And
yeah,
the dude
I
said,
did
well,
the
if you
same
get a
thing
fucking
your age.
saltwater tank, he's like, you're going to have to buy all of this shit, set it up, let it run for 2 weeks, bring me back a sample of the water, and I'll test the water and tell you if it's safe for fish or not, and then I'll sell you the fish. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You're
It's
right.
like
No,
a,
You're
listen,
absolutely right.
when I
I'll
was
tell
your
you,
age,
I will add to that though. Once you do get that established, and the bigger tanks that you have, the easier it is to maintain.
right, because the
right.
microbiomes
But
and everything else contain
but to
themselves.
get there, it's a nightmare and it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
I had a 180 gallon tank. It took me a while to get it there, but once I got there, dude, that was the most beautiful thing you ever saw in your life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
All
want
kinds
one
of coral,
still.
all kinds of fish, but dude, it was cost me probably $120 a month just to maintain it.
Right.
Yeah,
So check this
yeah.
out, Gliz. When I did saltwater when I was your age, right, I had a badass fucking, it was like 250-gallon aquarium established, dude. So I had some pufferfish in there, some zebra, or some fucking, they were like blue and red, one part blue, one part red. But
Yeah.
I went on vacation, dude, and the fucking tank crashed. When I came back, $600 of fish were floating, dude. I was like, motherfucker, man. So I
Damn.
let it
You
reestablish
know how many
itself
people
for,
that's happened to?
yeah.
So my buddy, my best friend through high school, or actually grade school all through to now, he had a 500-gallon aquarium. But the guy had money, and he set it up to where he can monitor it. He come down to visit me in Florida. He's monitoring it on his phone, so he can add
Wow.
whatever
Yeah.
he needed to add.
Yeah, that's
But
cool.
again, you're talking about a
Very
lot of
cool.
money. So,
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking money, dude. I thought like I was gonna go in there and spend like maybe like $1,500, and he was like, "You'll spend that on the coral." And I was like, "Fuck, bro." I was like, "God damn." He's like, "You see this little bitty ass piece? It's alive, and it'll take years to grow. And you gotta. This is $75, and it's like this little bitty ass fucking piece, bro." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Also,
What?
on that note that you were talking about earlier, Morgan Stewart, if you're going to use baking soda, make sure it's Arm & Hammer, because that is actually true sodium bicarbonate. The other off brands that are not Arm & Hammer, there's other bullshit in it. So, and like Jason Acosta said, add it slow. If you have a 22-gallon fermenter and you have 8 or 9 inches from the top, make sure you add a couple teaspoons at a time and let it sit for a minute, because that shit will go. And then guess what? You
had
better
that
grab a
happen.
mop and some towels to create the dam, because it's going to go everywhere.
Had
Yeah.
that happen.
Yeah.
Well, guys, hey, I got to jump off here. We'll talk
Yeah.
some updated farm to bottle stuff here in the near future. I think I'm going to be
Absolutely.
on Jason Bartolozzi's show here,
Don't do it if
probably
it's
not
crap.
this coming Wednesday, but the one after that, probably around the 20, somewhere in the third week of June.
Don't do it if
And
it's crap.
what's that?
Don't do it if it's crap.
And then I think I'm gonna do something with I'll be on Bad Santa's show. Pretty much everybody's over the next few months. But I'll
Hey, man,
get
you're
on and
forgetting
talk with
about
that.
me, Bill.
We'll get on Mr. Morgan's show. I get on everybody's show. And I always got some new stuff, and I never cover everything when I get on there because I forget half the shit. It's
I got you.
part of getting older,
Won't
I
be
suppose. I
long
don't
now.
remember everything. So, but there's always good stuff to talk about. I really got some stuff I'm gonna talk about the whole Moonshiners fight. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's I wish I could share. There's a 3-way text message between me, Brown, and Rigsby that's been going on for about a month now. And the
Cool.
shit talking in there is so deep. If I could share, I told Rigsby today, I said, if I shared this on the Moonshiners thing, we'd have a line a mile fucking long coming to see you two, because it sounds like you're going to beat each other to death.
Wow.
That's funny.
But anyway, you guys take care. I'll catch you next time around.
Yeah, it's always a
Yeah,
pleasure,
we'll see you,
buddy.
Dan. It's always a
All
pleasure,
right, we'll
brother.
see you.
All right,
Later, brother.
peace.
Shout out, brother. He's cool dude. I like Dan.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Dan is awesome. So James Richard from England says in MASH, can use same brewing beer enzymes that sold in 20-liter tub for grain, mash similar to beer mash. Yes, every mash that you make is a beer.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
It's just that corn
Yeah,
mash
Frank.
doesn't taste very good by itself sometimes.
right. That's why we like that barley or rye or wheat or oats.
Yeah, because like more power to you. If you've got a corn mash, I'm not saying that nobody does. Like if you got a corn mash that you could carbonate and drink just like it is, rack it off and shit, then I fucking salute to you. But I've tried several sips of some of the corn mashes that I've made. Just no, sir.
Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it.
Yeah, it's not good.
Now my apple brandy, that was. I mean, I almost didn't have enough to put in the still. But
yeah, because you're drinking it. Hell yeah, dude.
my buddies were over and they were like, "You can drink the mash," and I was like, "Here, motherfucker, take this pint glass. Look at this. It was just an apple fucking ale." You know, I mean, I guess it wasn't an ale. You know what I mean? I didn't use ale yeast, so technically not. But I mean, it's just an apple beer.
Yeah.
Speaking of
So
which,
what is the highest? Go ahead, Mark.
Speaking of which, when you watched that episode on Master Distillers where Mama B's husband was doing his, the guy he was competing against kept drinking his fucking mash.
Yeah.
He just kept drinking that shit, man. I was like, God
But
damn,
that's like he was using like a blue corn or something though, wasn't he?
Yeah, Hopi.
Yeah, I'm talking about. I guess I should have rephrased a little bit. Let me step back. Yellow corn mash. Like there's probably like at least one type of corn you could get to taste good.
I just thought it was funny as hell every time they show clips of him. He's over there doing Simpson shit.
That shit.
What was your question, James?
I was like, God damn, bro.
I was going to say we was talking about carbonation. What is the highest proof of alcohol that you can still carbonate?
I think it's 13%. So you can get beer at 13%, but you can't find anything higher than 13.
I just don't know if anybody went any higher or tried to go like a 20, 25.
Somewhere in the back of my mind, when you said that, I was thinking 20%.
What percentage
that might be true.
Aren't they carbonated?
They're 12.2.
Oh, okay. I thought for some reason they were like 20 or something crazy.
The camo,
Because,
if you buy high malted gravity liquor or beer or whatever, like Camo or Mickey's or whatever, but Camo comes in at 13.3.
yeah, there's
Okay.
one. I can't
What is
remember
the
what it
science
was.
behind that? Why
It was
can't you carbonate
13.
anything
It
higher?
was carbonated.
So
You might
so if
want
you was
to
to
ask
take
AI.
a post, so if you take a post flavored
No, I won't fight.
drink and got down to 20% alcohol, I have a CO2 tank for like sodas,
I do.
and I've got the gauges like the Weldon gauges, and I got the hose, and I put a like a valve stem for like a car air chuck on it, and then I
Yeah.
took a bottle cap, drilled a hole, and then pulled the valve stem through it, popped it on, so I can literally put this on. But the trick to it is get your alcohol or your whatever you're trying to carbonate, get it as cold as you can get it, and then hook that thing up and crack that valve on that tank and shake, shake, shake. You can literally hear the tank emptying into it. The more you shake it, it'll just keep loading that product, the carbonation in what that drink is. So I'm gonna try to do about a 20 proof something, whatever, and carbonate it and see what it's like.
Well, there
I
you go,
guess-
James. To find out the exact proof. To
I'm
find out
able
the
to
exact
set up
proof.
almost the same thing, and I can do it with a 5-gallon soda keg. And I already got the gauges and CO2 tank, some hoses. I'm just missing a couple of parts from being able to do the same thing.
So what I
Yeah,
would do, James, I would start with maybe 30 proof and then kind of back it down a little bit and see if it carbonates, back it down a little bit, see if it carbonates,
Yeah.
see what exactly what that threshold would be.
If you remember when Josh on one of the shows
Yeah.
was pressure, he was doing it. I can't remember. Was it something cranberry? I can't remember what it
Well,
was.
he did it with cranberry, and then he went to the Law's house or whatever and was like, "Hey, I got a brilliant idea." And then busted out his rig, and Kenny Law and them guys let him put peach shine in that fucker.
Yeah. And you know, it's like a lot of these drinks that you buy, these little seltzer alcohol drinks, you know, the peaches and all that, mangoes and all of that.
Yeah.
You know,
And it is the latest, hottest, greatest thing in the stores.
yeah.
So what's the highest you've ever carbonated, Phil?
Huh?
What's the highest proof that you've ever carbonated? Oh, okay.
I haven't carbonated shit. I got all the parts, or almost all the parts, to set it up, but I haven't done it yet. That's why I'm particularly interested in this subject.
And the reason I say that, I have the same setup down at my lake house, and I would make my own homemade ginger ale. I would take a fresh ginger and grate it and cook it off and put the real sugar, the brown, what do they call it? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Cane sugar.
Well, it's not really a cane. I have some in there, but anyway, you just make a simple syrup out of it, and then you take just the water itself and get it as cold as you can. Put ice cubes in it or whatever, and then put nice clean water in it. Get it as cold and carbonate that water, and put the syrup in it and carbonate it up. And you talking about a good ginger ale?
Oh yeah.
That's a good ginger
I make
ale.
my root beer the same way, James.
Okay.
I made a root beer soda and do the same thing.
Okay.
We're gonna talk
You
about
ever
this
cold and
question
shake
real
it
quick.
like that?
Sorry. Say it again, James.
No, I haven't.
Oh, I was just asking Mark if that's what he does it the same way. Get it real cold and.
I haven't. I just
and
let it
shake
do its own fermentation. I don't shake it. I just let it go through its natural shit.
All right.
Okay.
So Colton
So you had to
Sharp
do a
says,
cold carbonation.
this is a good question for y'all, and this is going to be a discussion that he might not like. But anyway, can you light or burn moonshine and tell by the flame whether it's clean or not? All right.
Absolutely.
So let me start out like this. So if you make a mash and you start running it through your still, when you start getting into your 4 shots, it's going to burn a different color than it is going to be with your heads, your hearts, and your tails. Okay. On that note, if you have a colored flame, when you know that you're in your hearts, you might have bleach in your water, or there might be some other sort of impurities. So
Right.
the best way to tell if your liquor is clean is by feel, smell,
Yep.
and
Yeah,
taste
if it's
it.
oil,
Yes.
if it's oily, or you'll get an oily or something like
Oh,
that.
Kim, you're
Yeah.
going, buddy.
And like you said, that basically it all comes from experience. And
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
but there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with trying to do that burn of the flame and do the taste, the feel, and smell at the same time. That way, that's how you learn. That's how I learned to read beans. I learned to read the
Dog
beans
is
by
there.
doing a hydrometer and shaking. That way, I knew.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
more I
No.
did, the more I got familiar with it.
And listen, it's funny that when I first started making moonshine, it's because of fucking the moonshine show. Like, I was like, hell, these guys can do it. Why the fuck can't I? You know? And I started doing it like a year after the season started, the first season. And now I can tell. Like, you hand me a fucking jar and it's got tails or heads in it, I'm like, damn, that smells like heads, or damn, that smells like tails. You know what I mean?
Wet cardboard.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and on that note, even if it's aged in a barrel, like if you throw tails or heads in a barrel and age it, you're not going to be able to cover that smell. There's a certain distinct smell to
You're
heads
right.
and tails when
You're
there is hearts.
absolutely right.
So,
You're
That's
absolutely
why
right.
I say
Nasty
that's why
wet.
I say what we do is that's why I say what we do is better, because those big distilleries, they really got, that I've seen, a way of pulling the heads off. They just, because it's just running, especially the continuous running. Where
yes,
does where does the heads go? Where are they going? They're going in
right.
that barrel.
You're right, James. You're
Yes,
right.
We take
And I
we
guarantee
take
you,
we take we take that jar and we chuck it. First we get rid of it, or I save it and use it to light fires. And I use them in a tiki torch,
yes.
like tiki torches.
Or an
I
oil burner lantern. Yes,
Yep. I put them in that and use that around my lake house and whatnot. Different tiki torches.
parts cleaner, degreaser, shit. When I did the tar on my roof the other day, I had got tar on my hands. All I did was went into my kitchen, grabbed some 4-shots, dumped it on my hands, and that tar was gone. So,
Yeah.
good night,
I
Kim
will share.
or
I will
Morgan.
look up a video of me actually lighting to see the color of the flame that I done a while back, and it's funny because I'm moonshining. I'm doing it. I'm doing it at about 2:30 in the morning outside, and when
Yes,
as these flames are dancing, listen to the crickets. It's like they're in tune with the flame.
that's
It's cool
oh,
as
funny.
that's
shit.
That's
pretty
funny
cool.
you said that. I do
Yeah.
want to add to this. When you do that flame and you get little red sparks coming out of there, that you have metal in your content.
Yes, I agree. I
There's
agree with
metal
that.
in there. I promise you.
Now, with that being said, if you don't have a water that's coming straight out of a spring somewhere,
You're right.
who
Or just
takes and runs I used a big whole house carbon filter, taste and
Zero.
odor filter. You got the
Yes, with the
cartridges.
0.05 micron.
I put a new one of them in it, and I run my water through it. That's the water that I use, because I mean, I found a source at my hunting spot that I could go get it, but you're talking to bring back with 150 gallons of this water.
Hey,
It's hard to
speaking of
do.
that, James, I need to get 5 of those 25-gallon barrels you were talking about, those plastic ones, because now I
You want
got
the
me a mini
25s?
truck.
You want the
I think
25s?
25s would be more handleable. And you think that I can back that van down into that creek?
Well, I've got 4-wheel. No, I don't think you'll be able to back it down there, but I can get you close. And
Yeah, run a pump generator and a hose right into the van.
to answer Richard's questions on the comments, he said some people use low hearts, which are somewhat tails for flavor, right?
Richard Henderson, you want sweet waters, not tails.
Well, there's a sweet water in the tail, so
Right. So I guess they are considered tails, but what I consider tails is once you get past that cardboard smell, and then it starts smelling again like your mash again, then you're like into the Sweetwater, and that Sweetwater, believe it or not, holds a lot of fucking flavor. So
I just recently did that. I used my tails just for that reason, the sweet water, just to tip her down and it adds to the flavor. Absolutely.
yeah.
Hey
Put it in
guys,
Remember that
distillation.
I'm
Go
that's
not
ahead,
when
drunk.
your
James.
I
impurities.
didn't mean to get drunk, but I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta get up early.
All right, brother. Thank you for coming
See ya.
on, Mark.
Love you
Always
guys.
a good time with you,
We
brother.
love you, brother. We love
Yeah.
you.
Shine
Hell
on,
yeah.
man.
Shine on, brother.
Amen. So with that being said, we could get that, we can get you some water, but we would have to collect it in smaller, because the flow rate is not there for like a pump to pump it up, because you'll be sucking up mud. We don't want to get in there and I'm wanting to. You remember that well housing that's down in the ground? I'm wanting to get all them rocks out of it and actually get in there and pump out a lot of the sediment and then let it clear back up and then go back like weeks later. But this water was so clear, and I took it to work and tested it on the pH meter. Can't remember, but I'm thinking it was a 10 pH.
Yeah, the water
Right
at
out.
my house is a 10.13.
Yeah.
So it's almost
So
a neutral or almost a base. Not quite acidic, not
yeah.
quite. Yeah, it's almost a base.
You're close to Louisville's water treatment plant. I mean, it's some of the good tasting water. Do you like the taste of that water coming
Dude,
out?
I every time I come home or when I'm at home, that's all I do is drink water. So
Yeah.
yes, it's better
That
than the Laramie water.
that water there tastes way better than what I have in my house, and I'm only 20 minutes from you,
Well, and what's
coming from
funny
the
you say
same
that
place.
is when I pour a glass of water, the first thing I do is smell it. Right? God damn, that liquor smells like butterscotch. Anyway, the
Yeah.
water, it smells, you can smell the limestone in it, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
We're known for having good water for making bourbon, limestone water. That's
if you
one
use
thing about
pure wheat or
Kentucky and
has
Tennessee, you know. Uh, so,
yes,
and
James Richardson.
go ahead.
No, you're all right. I was just telling James Richardson, yes. So go ahead, James.
I was starting to read his comment. He said something about wheat and barley or
Oh, he
something.
said if you use char wheat and barley in mash, and I think he's talking about smoked wheat and barley, will the smoky flavor come through with grain flavors like smoky grain flavors like in whiskey? And would it
You
make
got to be
difference running
careful
two
because
thumpers before one? Go
they
ahead,
will
James.
come over strong. I have
Yes.
my friend that, like I told you, the 18th Street Distillery, and it's a clear white whiskey, and it is so strong smelling and tasting. It's like you're literally drinking water that the fireman put the fire out of a burning house, and you scoop some up and drink it. It's
Yeah.
it's it's a little too strong, really, for me. And
Listen,
so yeah,
James from England, if you're going to use wheat or smoked barley, you taste your grains, man, because what you're tasting in your grain, that's why I was walking around the other day in the brew house that we were in. I was eating
yep,
grains and see what they tasted like, you know what I mean? Because it'll give you what your final result's going to be. And like James said, be very careful. Some of it, if you over smoke it, it will be bitter as fuck. So
yeah. Be careful with go light on it, and to be honest, when I do my bourbons, I don't do heavy char on my oak. Oh,
right,
speaking of oak, I cut a white oak tree down at the lake, and it was probably about 13 inches in diameter. I'm going to cut a bunch of discs when I go down there, and I'm going to break
how
them.
okay how are you going to cut? How are you going to cut it? Because if you cut it with a chainsaw, you're going to get oil in the wood.
Right.
But
Yeah.
if you cut it with a chainsaw and then have another way to process it, whether it be a bandsaw or something else, where we can cut through that wood and take out the oily.
Right.
I got stuff here we can use. Shit, I bring my fucking miter saw out there, bro. No, listen, my miter saw.
Well, now you can take a 8 or 10-inch skill saw and then
Cut it
set
and
it
rotate it.
down and then just roll it and then just roll it and cut it around.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
and then it can actually, if it don't go deep enough, just however deep it went, just take it, just store it in the chunks and just cut it off that way.
Right.
And then take the center of it. If it's too big for our blade, go through there with a sawzall and just finish lopping it, and then just
Yeah.
keep working away down it. And then have buckets of this sawdust.
Oh yeah.
Or
So-
chunks. I mean chunks. I mean, I mostly age with sawdust because I
Yes.
had a guy that was making furniture out of whiskey barrels, which that's something we have a lot of here in Kentucky, is whiskey barrels, and so that's why I was talking to the John Law there last night. Oh, I reached out to him too. By the way, we talked a little
Sweet.
bit, but
Sweet.
about that carving disc for the 4-inch angle grinder and just using it. I think that will give us better chips. And I could do that with these logs instead of chunks. I can just put
Right.
that thing up, take that angle grinder and put a bucket and just let the shavings fly in it. And then I roast them off like I do in a pizza oven. I got the little Tony's pizza oven, a cookie sheet, put it in there and I smoke it and I move it around, let it char a little bit, smoke it and everything. I think we can make some good aging chips out of it.
Well, I either need one or two things. I either need a big ass deep freezer, like a 7 cubic foot fucking freezer, or I need more barrels.
You need to talk to your coworker.
All right.
He's got freezers. I have a smaller one over there at the storage unit, but he's got some bigger ones.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how big you want, but yeah, he's got
I need
freezers.
something that'll hold 3 deer carcasses in it. Like 3 full deer carcasses without the legs or whatever. You know what I mean? Big one.
Right.
Maybe
He's got
6 to 8 5-gallon buckets would be great.
Yeah, he's got some. He'll sell you one.
All right. So Scott Robinson in the comments says, "What's the ideal pH for water use?"
The water use or the mash? That's because your grains is going to change it. The pH.
What's the ideal pH for water to use?
Well,
Dude, listen. So I'm not afraid of the 10.13 pH level coming out of my sink or whatever, and here's why. So when you're running a mash, the pH level changes consistently, right?
Yes.
So when you put 10 pH water in the corn and and ferment that, you're going to start at a 5.5, whatever, off the bat. And that hard water at 10.13, it's going to be harder for that mash to drop it down to 3 and 4 because that high pH or that low pH level of the water is almost neutral anyway. So it's kind of fighting itself in a fermentation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not afraid of the 10.1, 10.3 or whatever.
Right. And
Good night,
if
Kim.
you're if as it starts, fermentation going and it stalls and you're not sure, put your fingers in it, get a little bit on it, and then kind of rub them around till they dry.
Yeah.
If they're at first taste it. If it's still sweet, then you know. But if you're not sure, just feel it. And if it gets tacky, oh, look at the baby.
Yeah, he wants some attention.
Well, at least
Mine's in
give
there on my
somebody.
bed, laying in the AC, fucker.
But feel it for tackiness. If the tackiness is gone, but if it isn't gone and you don't know if it's high or low, get a little glass, get 2 little glasses, get a little bit, put a little lemon juice in one, and put a little baking soda in the other, and you'll see it take off. If you don't have a way of testing it, your pH. But yeah, but like we was talking about earlier, putting that baking soda in it was like my buddy. He's like, "Oh, we need more sugar." I said, "I don't know, it's sweet enough." Yeah, it stopped. It stopped. I said, "Go get me some baking soda. You got some?" He said, "Yeah, there's some in the refrigerator." I said, "Just go get it." So
Yeah.
he got some. We put it in there and just
Me too,
took that
Jimbo.
my big long 4-foot whisk I got,
You
and
must.
I rotated it. And you talking about? I mean, it came up about 5 inches, and then and it settled back down. He said, "What the hell happened?" I said, "The pH was off."
Yeah. Yeah,
So
no,
yeah,
actually, I had a message the other day. Some guy was asking me how to test pH without strips, and I was like, well, it's kind of hard, but it can be done. Like, you're not going to be able to tell exactly what the pH level is by doing that test, but it'll give you an idea of where you need to be at. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
And when you go get your pH strips, look for the range that you're going to be wanting to work with. Don't get the ones that go way up in the tens and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Because
you
you're
don't
not.
want the 0 to 15s. You want the probably
Yeah,
the 4 to the 7.
I'll grab mine and see what it is.
Alan McMillan says, "Ding, ding, ding, motherfuckers." Some corn with some mocha oak chips for about 3 weeks. Hell yeah, dude. Mocha oak chips sound good. You guys test your phone on water? You guys test your pH on water or on mash? I test my pH on my water and my mash, bro. Like, you want your mash to be in between 5.0 and 5.5, to be honest. So
Yeah, I try to hit about 5.4, 5.3, 5.4.
yeah.
But yeah, that's it right here. It goes from 4.8 to 6.2.
Here, I'm getting there, James. There we go. Let's see if we get stuck again. Yeah, 4.8 to
4.8
6.2.
or 4.6 to 6.2. That's the range, because you know there's no sense in getting, like you said, the one that goes up to the 15 and 1 to 15 for your swimming pool. Don't just go ahead and get the ones
That's
for
what
your.
they use is one for the swimming pool.
Cody,
Look
is
at
that
that, Fred.
food grade, motherfucker? Does it say food grade on it?
No, it says do not. It says harmful if swallowed. Do not taste or swallow.
Oh yeah, don't put that in your liquor.
Yeah, so you don't know. I was thinking about it, and I got all this fucking gross shit out here, and I just went through my box of shit, pulling shit out and looking
Wow.
at shit.
Now
Uh,
you're talking about not using that in your liquor. If you're running a pot still, no, but if you're running a real high reflux, you can strip that out. The only way to get nuclear fallout out of drinking water is through distillation.
Yes, through a high fucking tower pot still, yes.
Yes. And you would normally want to pull, like, try to run, uh, 190 grain or 190 proof. That's the only way that you're going to get that back, to let it fall back down. It's an impurity, and let it
Yeah.
fall. So even Cody, with that pH you got, if you got a high enough column, which I've got one out there that I can go, I think 18 foot in the air.
yeah, I don't
That's
have
a hell
one.
of that's a hell of a column. I can and
Yeah,
I can as tri clamp. I can even go add more to it if I wanted to. And
Yeah, deflag mater if you wanted to, everything. Yeah.
yeah,
right.
Double
but
plates.
just because everything goes in it other than the alcohol, in the alcohol world, is an impurity. So that
Yeah.
would be an impurity, and it would reflux back down.
Right.
So
I'd just rather not run the risk. You know what I mean?
exactly,
Like, I just,
Yeah.
yeah.
especially since I don't have the column.
Baking soda and be done with it.
Yeah, yeah. Also
Yeah.
found
Arm &
this
Hammer.
too. You know what that is?
Is that an
Well,
alchemeter?
It's a trichome magnoscope. So you hook it up to your
Oh.
phone and you zoom it in close to a bud, and you can tell if you're ready to harvest or not. You can see the color of your trichomes.
Imagine that.
he got all that
Yes.
fancy shit.
Scott Robinson, he says, was told baking soda will create off flavors. So listen, Scott Robinson, if you use sodium bicarbonate to adjust your pH levels, and here's the thing about this, guys, don't chase pH levels during fermentation. It will not work. Okay. So let's say you're 2 weeks into a ferment and you think that you're stalled at 1.02, 1.03. Do not add baking soda to it. The baking soda or sodium bicarbonate will and can kill yeast. Okay. Once you kill that yeast off with sodium bicarbonate, you're basically starting over again. So don't chase pH during fermentation. Now, if you think you stalled, there's other ways to check to see if you're stalled. And there's other things to do about it than baking soda. When you check your pH, only adjust it before fermentation and then let that motherfucker ride, man. It will ferment out. I promise you. Sorry. Just, it was a comment, guys. Andrew Martin in the house. What's up, Andrew? Andrew Martin, our Colorado brother.
Where's he at? I don't see him.
He's in the comments.
Oh, what's up, Andrew, brother?
Cheers, guys. We'll take a little swig of this apple pie.
Yeah, I just did. I'm gonna probably not have a 4-hour show tonight, to be honest. I'm fucking wore out. It was hotter than balls today, dude. In the sunlight, listen. In the sunlight today, with a black shirt on, black shorts. I bet you I drank 20 bottles of water. Kenny had to fill his cooler 3 times today. And I was sweating like a fat guy at a fucking bacon party, dude. I'm not kidding you.
You went out there destroying the Jim Crack Corn shirt, weren't you?
No, I had this shirt on today. It's just a blank shirt.
Yeah. Anything black out there is gonna make you hotter.
Yeah, I think what's wrong with my head right now is that I can't tell what east and west is yet, because I know where the sun goes up and down, but when I travel from here to somebody else's house, I don't know which way their house is facing. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll wear this today because we're in the shade when I get there. No, hell no, dude. It's a fucking magnifying glass, scorching hot fucking sun, dude.
Well, you might end up starting out in shade, but by the end of the day, you could be in sun, or you could start out in the sun and end up evening shade. So yeah. Just
I don't understand this question, Jason Acosta. He says, James Aubrey, how much cleaner will my setup run with a 20-inch, 2-inch column instead of a 6-inch, half-inch column? What 6-inch half column? I don't understand your question, Jason Acosta.
Yeah, 20-inch. Well, you will get a whole lot more.
Oh, he's talking about 20-inch, 2 inches round compared to a 6-inch, half-inch round column. I'm telling you, dude, 2 inches where it's at, baby. 2 inches where it's at.
That's what I run. Everything in mine is 2-inch.
Yeah, it's Mark Brockway. I'm going to check pre-eggs in the beginning.
The steam, if you just got what is he saying? A 6-inch diameter, and how tall is it?
He's talking about a half-inch column, 6 inches long.
Oh, yeah. That's
compared to a 20-inch column, 2 inches.
Yeah, you're gonna get a whole lot cleaner liquor, and your proof is gonna go up
with a 2-inch column. Yes,
with a 2-inch, and the higher the column is, the higher your proof is going to be, depending on your heat level, how much you got it cranked up. I mean, because you can run that thing. So what happens is that it steams. It's going to try to pull the alcohol, but if you got it running so hot, water vapors are going to come up with it, and it's not a bad thing. People say, well, you're going to make a hot fiery liquor. Well, you're going to pull water and impurity because you're running so hard and so fast. You're pulling up the impurities, which is your flavor, your grains, your fruits, whatever it is. So, but if you want to run it lower and slower and cleaner liquor, a taller column, 2-inch. I prefer 2-inch. Mine, to be honest, mine goes up 4-inch. It's 4-inch diameter, and I go up about a foot, and then I go from a 4 to a 2-inch. That's probably another foot. So I've got about 4 feet of column.
And this is what
before I 90 my 2-inch, over.
Point of no return, right? So what he's talking about, guys, is he's going from a 4-inch to a 2-inch column, which is called a stage column. When it changes sizes like that, it's called a stage column. Andrew Martin says, "How you feeling, James Aubrey?"
I feel pretty good. My ribs are a little sore, and every now and then I feel a like a bee sting, like the stitches are getting to tug. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
yeah,
I have to hurry up and pull back, like I went to put my towel up over the curtain rod just to fling it up there and forgot and just went to throw it, and I felt a
yeah.
little pinch, would say, and I was like, oh. And it kind of stung me there for, I don't know, about 5 minutes or so before that sting went away. It's like, uh-oh. So I got to kind of watch. So what I'm saying is I'm not hurting enough because I'm still forgetting that I'm hurt sometimes.
Right.
And I go ahead and do stuff I shouldn't do. Like today at work, like our buckets are like, I don't know, in stacks of like 5 foot tall. And well, I can't, I don't want to be lifting up because of my ribs. So I'd break them in half, have somebody break them in half for me, half stacks, so that I could just pull the bucket out, take the one hand, put the label on it, and then pull it down and fill it and push it on through the capper and everything.
Sure,
So,
sure.
so yeah, but I appreciate you asking though. I try to
So
give
you
a
guys
little.
also have to remember that James Aubrey, Mr. Jimmy Cat Corn, is Gen X and one of the goats I've ever met in my life, dude. He's like greatest of all time, dude. He doesn't let pain bother him. He's a shit, and he just keeps going, man. Like keeps going. James Aubrey's the
Well,
shit.
Hell yeah.
we drink from a garden hose. Eat lead paint. Eat lead paint off the house, and swam in the Ohio River. So
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
So Mark Brockway, yes. So only check pH right in the start of a mash, not as it's fermenting. The only time I ever check pH is when I think it's stalled, and the only time a pH will stall when it gets down to less than 3.4. To be honest, because most yeast, and if you use the right yeast, they will work through either acidity or base, and you got to learn pH and what acidity and base is when it comes to that. If you use the right yeast, you can counteract both directions. Okay. And I use EC 1118 and Data yeast at 50%. So I never have a
yeah,
problem with stalling. You know what I mean?
yeah. I like a champagne yeast like the EC 1118 because it'll go up to 20%
Right.
before it'll die off. Or some of your bread yeast and stuff like that, it gets up there, 13, 15, and it got drunk, and it just quit working. Just like anything else, once that yeast gets drunk, it quits. It's
Yeah, and
done.
it doesn't die. And like most people
Yeah,
think that yeast dies, the only thing that kills yeast is heat. To be
yeah,
honest, you could freeze yeast and it won't die, but you get it too
yeah,
hot and it's like, fuck you, I'm out. So
yeah, yeah, yeah. You can down in the very bottom when you siphon, and that's the way I do it. A lot of when I transfer my liquid, my
I can't
water
believe you quit drinking that.
out, I just put a hose down, and I'm still going to make that flotation device with that little nipple that sticks out the bottom, so that when I
I agree.
siphon, it'll just continuously fall until
I
you
agree.
get down to all the grains, and then you'll
I
see it
agree.
coming through the clear hose.
I
And
agree.
so, but even at that, your grains and everything at the very bottom, if you wanted to, you could add a sweet like a sugar, dextrose, corn syrup, honey, or whatever sweetener you got. And you won't have to put no yeast. There's enough yeast still down in them grains that once it sees more water and more sugars,
Food,
that
yes.
yeast will wake up and take off.
Yes, it will. In fact, and I still have yet to explain this, James, and you actually seen this happen. So that first night that I mashed in here in the house, one
Yep.
batch was corn and barley, the other one was corn and rye, right?
Yep.
I fucking threw it in a barrel and left it overnight, went with you, and came back the next day, right? And my rye was like already working. And mind you guys, I had cooked this corn at 190 degrees for 90 minutes and kept stirring it, kept stirring it, kept stirring it. 2 different batches. So the first batch was malted barley, and the second batch was malted rye. And I made the malted rye, whatever. But it's the first time I've ever seen any grain that was 165 degrees take off on its own. Like that rye was introduced to that water at 165 degrees. That corn was at 190 for a while. So how did that yeast do its own thing?
Well, and you still have some grains there that you didn't cook up in the house, and those spores can naturally, and you're close to the river there too. There's a lot of probably yeast spores all around down there. If you got to remember, that whole house was under the 1937 flood.
But also remember, James, I do closed fermentation, so there's no way for that yeast to get in there once those lids are shut and that airlock is in place.
Right.
So how do you explain that one?
Yeah, I don't.
It was crazy.
But
I mean, there could have been. Did you wash the lid right before you put it on closed?
Bro, everything that I brought up here from Wyoming was clean on the inside.
Well, what I'm saying though is if you put the lid on and like you already like introduced the grains into the house or the area, it could have clung to the lid or something, and then you snap the lid on, and then once it cooled down, it dropped from the lid into there. I've had it happen to me, and mash started working off. And fucking in the middle of the night, it started creating hydrogen sulfide because it was wild yeast, had no nutrients in the fucking wash.
Right,
and I fucking popped the top on it the next morning. It smelled like fucking rotten eggs, dude.
Yeah. Okay. So I've heard that once your yeast if you ever have a problem with your mash smelling like rotten eggs, it's because it's lack of nutrients.
It's the yeast getting stressed, and a byproduct of yeast stressing out is a creation of hydrogen sulfide, which smells like rotten eggs. But it more than, some people say they can taste it in a distillation, but if you let it air out, like really you should put like an aerator in there, fucking cycle everything for a few hours and then pitch some yeast and some nutrients to it. And then after a couple of days, it's gone and you're not going to notice it in the distillation at all. I did that with mine and it worked out fine.
Right. Damn, you getting ready to wrap? Because it's mine and it worked out fine. I'm just kidding, dude. I ain't that drunk yet. Scott Robinson, he says he's got to get one of them Jimmy Crack corn shirts. Well, Scott Robinson, you can either hit up me or James. They are for sale. So
yep.
We also have Pray Not shirts and some other stuff that we sell. So hey, I need one of them fucking hats that you're wearing, Jimmy.
Just in case he wants to see it again, or anybody that's new in here and wants to see it.
Jimmy Crack corn. Look at that. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Got a space on it, and his coverall say "Papa." Hell yeah!
And this is the back of it.
It says Kentucky Moonshine, Jimmy Crack Corn, handcrafted corn liquor.
Nice. That's a badass shirt there, James.
They are badass, dude. They're very comfortable.
My son-in-law, he's an artist and up in Indy, and like he does a lot of stuff for ABC Sports when they NFL goes to the Indianapolis. They hire him they shut a bridge down. He does a lot of chalk art. He does a lot of stuff at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. They have him come over and do artwork on different things and stuff like that. And he's so yeah, he designs all of the stuff himself. But he's doing screen printing. So anybody that has their own logo or anything like that, would like it. But what he does, he charges you a setup, your screen, depending on how many colors. But this is all just a single. He does a hell of a job to break it down to where that it looks like it's all one color, but you can see.
Show the detail on the face, Jimmy. Show like the close up of the face and stuff. There you go. Look, it's got shading in it and everything. Look at that shirt, dude. That is badass, man. It says Papa on the coveralls. Hell yes. There you go. That's perfect. Corn liquor. Jimmy Crack Corn. 50% alcohol by volume. Hell yeah, dude.
Kentucky moonshine. So,
Yes, sir.
so what I'm saying is, what he will do is, you pay for the screen and everything. If you just want one color, like this one is, of course, it's cheaper. Each screen is going to cost you. But
Right.
what he'll do, he'll burn them, and when he's done running your shirts, those screens belong to you, but he retains them, cleans
Right.
them, puts them up. Next time you run out of shirts, you're like, because believe me, these shirts will go fast, y'all. When you all either you have buddies you give something to, or you sell them, or what, they will go fast, and you'll be like, oh shit, I need more shirts. You
Yes.
hit him up, he'll pull the screens out, put them in, set them up, and start running them, and then pulling them out. Got the big oven that they go through. Got, you know. So, but yeah, he's badass at what he does. So, if you want multiple colors, he can do multiple colors, but the cost is going to continue to go up.
Right. Because each color frame is going to be another charge.
Yes, and then
So you guys
but that frame,
think about it.
the frame is going to belong to you, but he will keep it. He will not.
Right.
So you say, well, so if you think, well, he'll do all this work, then just send me my screen. It's not going to happen. He's put his labor and everything into making that for
Yeah, and
you.
the beautiful thing about it, guys, is if you once he makes a screen for you, nobody else has that design. Nobody else. I mean, nobody on the planet. And what's
Yeah.
funny is you can send somebody else the same design that you have with JPEG or whatever it is, what kind of file, however you want. It's not going to come out the same. The guy's artistry is top notch, hands down, hands down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's a
And
question for the
he
comments.
designed that too. The
Sleepy Hollow Moonshine. Yeah, I need one of them hats, bro. I got cash for you. I know.
And the reason why that's Sleepy Hollow, because if I do decide to open this distillery, it's going to be Sleepy Hollow Spirits
Yeah.
Distilling, because that's where my place is at the lake. It's in Sleepy Hollow. So if
Oh
you
yeah.
think about moonshine, it should be made back in a place called Sleepy Hollow.
Yes, sir. But don't sleep on your still unless you want to be like Marfugal Bar.
Yeah.
Ha
I'm so
ha
glad
ha
you hooked
ha
up.
ha
I
ha
I'm
remember
so
that.
I'm
ha
glad
ha
you hooked
ha
him
ha.
up with a safe still so he can get away from what he had.
Oh man, dude, I felt so bad for Phil.
Yeah, it could have got really bad. He
He
was
could not have a house and then own his landlord for the shit that he burned down because it was his fault. Because you know, it's illegal, right? Phil,
well.
I've
It's
been
not
watching you
li-
drink beer for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Would you take a shot with me, buddy?
Yeah.
You
Or do you
pick
mean a shot?
a shot. You pick.
In that case, I will try another shot of what Jason Acosta sent me, and then I got
Oh
today.
yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I like Jason liquor. We can drink some Jason liquor. Oh, I don't have any more. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't have none.
I already done drink that. I know, James. I'm gonna work on sending Jason Acosta your address. Oh, actually, I'll just have him send it here and I'll give it to you. To be honest.
Yep, that'll work better because that way he could put mine in with yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
and pay only one shipping.
Yes. Exactly.
So that's what's going to be good about what we got going is anything that comes that can go there.
Directly to Freight.
Well, you know the house next door where I had you send my
Yeah, I
stuff.
know. Now I know where the shirt. You fucker. Pretty smart though. I can
Right.
actually ship it to that. You ready, Phil? Ding, 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 everybody.
Got it.
Let's get it, Phil.
Got it.
Butterscotch.
Got it.
Coffee bourbon.
What you drinking, Earl? Caramel apple? How about you?
Yep.
Liz?
I'm trying not to drink tonight. I've literally drank every day for the past 2 weeks, so I'm trying to take a break.
Well, yeah, you kind of need to. Even adults don't drink every day.
Well, man, I fucking, what can I say? I'm Irish, dude. Like, I drink like a fucking fish. I wake up the next morning feeling fine. I'm like, let's do it again.
Well, that's because you're drinking your own liquor.
Yeah, I need to slow down a little bit. I have taken a couple of sips of the apple pie, but that's only because, it's delicious.
Well,
Well,
I'm not
brothers, I
twisting
think I'm
your
gonna go
arm.
ahead and jump out. I haven't had my dinner yet.
All right,
And
then.
get ready for bed. 4 a.m. comes early, and guess what? I know I'm gonna have to work another 12 again tomorrow. Probably all this week 12s.
Can you
I'm
ask him
so
if he can
over.
replace you with the minion? Because I'll come to work for you. I'll even wear the Afraid Not shirt.
I'm so over this working stuff.
Yeah, I bet
I'm
you are,
over it.
buddy. I bet you are. That's why we need to find a different revenue stream that doesn't make you work anymore. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So, all right, brothers, and
I love you, bro.
everybody, audience out there that's watching, appreciate y'all hanging in there and listening to our bullshit, or shit show. Well, ours not a shit show. Somebody's already got that locked up. But hope you learned something. If you have, don't feel free to ask any questions. In the group, the collective or whatever,
Mhm.
or in here. It's
Militia,
a
the
lot,
podcast, whatever.
lot of great dudes in here and guests that come in. A lot of knowledge. I learned something from everybody. So, all right, brothers, sisters
All right.
out there.
See you, James.
I'm going.
Good night,
All
James.
right, y'all have a good one.
You too, buddy.
Bump, bump, bump.
Bump, bump. So I'm going to answer this question that's in the chat right now. I fucking don't want to talk to you anymore. Just leave me the fuck alone, Michelle. Like I have showed that I blocked you and won't answer your phone calls and stop leaving me messages. My new life is coming, so fuck off. Sorry. My bad.
You're all good. This is the Afraid Not show, remember?
Yeah,
You
well,
don't
it
have to
pisses
be
me
sorry
off.
about
Listen,
anything.
it pisses me off when I go to move to Wyoming, Kentucky, and somebody calls me and tells me that you fucking lied to me the whole time and this and that and the other thing about our relationship. Motherfucker, no, I never did. If I didn't fucking love you, you would have been kicked out. I would have bought you a fucking truck. I would have bought you fucking everything that you needed. And fuck off. Just leave me the fuck alone, bitch. Just leave me alone. Go fucking find you a goddamn fucking prison inmate or something to talk to. Fuck off. Stop watching my shows.
Welcome to Divorce 101.
Hey,
I might
Phil.
need a drink.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Let's get it. Come on, shots, motherfuckers. They deserve one.
All right, I'll do one, but I'm not getting buzzed up tonight.
No, I think I'm gonna shut this show down at 3 hours tonight because I'm fucking tired, dude.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep myself.
Yeah, you
All
look
right, here we
tired.
go.
Damn caramel apple,
Good night, David Dance.
because it knocked my ass out.
Good night, David Dance. James Richardson, the best way to get honey flavor in a fucking liquor is to run it through thumper jars. I mean, you can ferment honey if you're making a mead. I don't know what it's called in England or whatever, but it's called mead in the United States. Actually, it's probably called mead in England too because the Vikings used to make mead.
I think it's the oldest. I think it even came before beer, right? It was like one of the oldest things.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like fucking 8,000 years old or some shit.
In fact, the Egyptians used to make mead, and they used to use their spit for amylase to create fermentation for that mead. So, yeah, spit. They make their girl spit in a cup every night until they had fucking gallons of it. Pour it in their damn honey, and you know. Ah,
Oh,
damn
isn't
it.
it because like there's like an enzyme in your saliva or some shit?
Yeah, amylase. It's called amylase.
Yeah. I've seen that. There was a fucking drinking show called it's Cold Ones. It's on YouTube. They're from Australia, but they have an episode where they try like y'all should go watch it. It's like trying every alcohol from every era. So like they go like and remake all of these fucking alcohols from like different stages of time, and they try them all. And one of them is just like a straight up fermented banana, and they go to eat that shit, dude. It's not
Yeah,
like a straight up fermented banana, like in the peel and everything. You know, just like
yeah. So I've showed some stuff about watermelons and cantaloupe and honeydew where they ferment inside of their own rind, right?
mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, that sounds like gunshots. Anyway, I don't give a fuck. They ain't shooting me, so fuck it. Anyway. So you take like a quarter-inch to half-inch hole, right? You punch a hole in this melon, okay?
Yeah.
And inside this melon, you dump sugar in it and water, right? And yeast. And then you put a bubbler in it, an airlock, right? So you can literally ferment melon in its own skin. I watched a guy on YouTube. It was like, oh, I'm going to ferment this watermelon, right? So he punched a hole in it. He put in sugar and water and then taped it shut, like sealed it. And I was like, you dumb motherfucker, dude, that thing's going to blow up all over your kitchen. Well, the second video was like, oh, don't do that. This is what happens. And there was shit everywhere, all over his walls and the ceiling. And yeah, dude, it blew up. So don't do that. If you're fermenting something, make sure that CO2 has an airway to escape, whether it's a loose lid or an airlock, whatever it is. Just make sure you
burp
can
it.
let it escape. Yep.
Fucking burp it.
Yep. Yep. Oh man, it's been a fucking hell of a day, dude. Hell of a week.
Yeah,
So,
we had a
Cody,
tornado to blow through here today. And I was out in the car working and shit, had to go into fucking Walmart and hang around until the siren went off, but it never came near us. So it was a fucking very crazy day.
well, that's because you're driving so fast, you have tornadoes in your wake, bro.
Yeah, that Camry will get up and go, dude. It's a hybrid, so.
Yeah. Man, I'm fucking tired though. It was hot as fuck today, dude. 88 degrees with 88% humidity. Oh man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hot, dude. Like 88 degrees isn't hot, right? But with that humidity, you're playing a whole nother microwave toaster game, dude. Like,
yeah, that's like fucking New Mexico type shit, type heat. Dry as fuck.
Richard Wynn, if you're talking about putting locks on a beaver lid without welding them, they do make them, and you can put screws through them and put rubber grommets on the inside. Well, not rubber, but silicone. You just drill 2 holes and put a bolt through it, and you can make your own locks. Or, so a steel pressure is anywhere from 3.5 to 5.5 pounds, depending on what you're running your thumper. Just put a bunch of weight on the lid, a bunch of weight. Bungee cord that motherfucker down. You know what I mean? Like bungee cord it, something, lead bricks, fucking anything, just some weight. It will steal. I promise you. I don't even want to look at the comments anymore, dude. That fucking shit ruined my night, dude. What's up, Richard Wynn? What's going on? I got some corn and stuff going. Yeah. They bolt on. You can buy them from Amazon. Sorry if I'm being rude, but I got something to say to you. Don't fuck with me, I'll lose my cool.
Phil, have you read anything interesting lately?
Yeah, he ran his ass to the camping fucking last weekend amidst the fucking shit show. That was interesting. Everybody was worried about him like a motherfucker. Thought he blew himself up again.
Yeah, well, guess what? I won't be at this coming Friday either. Again, Friday, I'm out of here.
That's okay. I'll let everybody, as long as we know where you're going, I'll let everybody know where you're at. I mean, have you got your fucking GPS tracker to put in your pocket yet?
I kept looking for it again at the checkout at Wally World, and they all I find is the earbuds. They don't have the trackers there no more.
All right. Well, send me your address again, and I'll fucking Amazon it shit to you, dude. And you just give me the code, and I'll activate it so that we know where you're at. We can put you on live screen and show you GPS satellite coordination, and hopefully you're not naked in the woods.
Yeah. I would never be naked in the woods.
Well, I guess if you're bent over shitting, you might be halfway.
Yeah, well.
Earl, are you okay, Earl? I'm sorry, buddy. I haven't talked to you so much tonight. I love you, buddy. Are you okay?
I'm just tired.
Me fucking too, dude. How did your fucking last weekend sales go?
I did pretty good. Made about $600.
It's not bad for one day or two.
Just about 5 hours.
Well, that's
Nice.
120. That's $112 an hour. That's pretty damn good, Earl.
Well, it wasn't as good as I did last year.
Well, you know,
But
it's kind of like the elevator business. Sometimes it has its ups and downs. You know.
I'm hoping this coming Saturday it'll do better.
I'm sorry. I texted that airplane and told him to shut the fuck up. So,
I've taking as much with me this weekend. I had everything I had on the shelf with me last weekend. This weekend I'm saying, fuck it. I'm taking 6 jars of each.
yeah. Watch. You're gonna sell out, and then people are gonna give you their number and be like, "Hey, you got 25 more?"
I say not this weekend.
I'd rather have more to sell than not enough.
Yeah.
Just saying, like, if I were going to show up at a party and I knew they were going to buy moonshine, I'd probably show up with 3 cases. And if I brought home 2.5, that's okay. But the next time I go to that party, if they buy 5 cases, I'm like, well, god dang it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, same thing with the drug dealer. Shit, I'd rather have 5 pounds on me when I go to Tijuana. Well, not Tijuana. Let's go with Wyoming. How about that? So if I have 5 pounds on me in Wyoming, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I need 3. I need 3. I need 3. I need 3." And I'm like, "Fuck, I don't have 12." You know what I mean? So,
But if I can make 5 this coming weekend, I'll be happy.
shit, if you make 5 in a day in 5 hours, $100 an hour, that's pretty damn good, Earl. But I don't know how much time you have in making the jelly, though. You know what I mean?
And that's selling little half pint jars.
Right, right.
At $7 a piece.
Guys, I gotta go. I gotta hop out of here. I ate some chips, but it's not enough. I gotta go make a dinner.
Go make some food, Cody. We'll talk to you next time, brother.
All right, man. I'll see y'all later. Bye, Earl. Bye, Phil. Bye, Frade.
Bye.
Later. Good night, guys.
Then there was 3.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
Damn it, some bitch. I got that damn and some of it itches.
Afraid you say it's down to 3, but
Peppermint on the floor.
how many people we got in the audience that's not on camera?
Motherfucker, you see I'm sitting outside right now, right? Like, I have to get the fuck off my fat ass and go inside and look, Phil.
Oh.
But I'm going, boss. All right, I'm going. Let's see what we got here. We were up to 26 tonight, to be honest. But right now, we are looking at... Oh, what do we got? We're still at 10. We still got 10 people watching.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I got another batch of my honey crack corn going. Pitched yeast yesterday morning.
It says five viewers on your end, Scott, because it says 10 on mine. Look.
I can't read that.
It says 10 viewers and 14 likes.
And but I'm gonna go by Tractor Supply and get me some more purple corn, that cracked corn. Go ahead and get another barrel going.
Listen, Earl, if you can't do the Shiner's insurance consistently, maybe you should just hold off for a little bit and make some shine. You know what I mean? Like, but you're selling it, right? Like you're getting rid of it. Okay, all right.
Well, I'm trying to get. I'm working on getting stocked up. It seems like my cousin, the one that lives up in Independence, Missouri.
Phil, I think you have my fucking lighter, dude. Give it back.
He had wanted 10 gallons. And then he said he didn't want the 5. And then he said he couldn't get any of them. And I done spent a bunch of money on ingredients. And I got him to send me $400. Well, he called me the other day, said that another relative that lives over in Dallas.
Hold on. Does anybody else see the rainbow above Earl on the TV? Hold on. Look at that. Look at that rainbow right above him. He's got a pyramid above him. You guys see it?
I see the pyramid, but I don't see a rainbow, just a cloud of smoke.
Well, on my phone, I see a green tip, purple, blue, green, red, orange, yellow at the bottom. It's the same.
Yeah. The pyramid is purple, blue, and green. But just to the left of it is a cloud of smoke.
I know what's throwing those colors. The lights outside around my porch are blue and white, and they're shining into those jars, and the light up there is shining into them, and it's
oh yeah, Jason.
TV.
That's cool, Earl. That's like really cool. That it's accidental, but I wish you could see. Oh, maybe you can see it better on. Oh, you can't see it. I'm gonna show my phone to my computer. But my computer's fucking being stupid right now. I don't want to take a hammer to that motherfucker. I smell of death. I reek of hate. I will live forever. What the fuck did you do with my lighter, Phil? You motherfucker.
I didn't do shit.
It's not in my. Oh,
your own damn fault.
It is in my pocket. Thanks, Phil, for giving it back.
Like I said, it's your own damn fault.
I gotta pee. I'm gonna put you guys down for a minute. Not one that you guys want. So.
Right.
Come on, Phil.
What? Take care of your own damn business. Oh, okay.
I was taking care of my business while you should have been talking to the viewers, fucker. Come on now. You or Earl, either one. I know you're both good hosts.
Since everybody seemed to be asking you where the hell I was last Friday, I left in, if anything was to happen to me, since I have had bad heart and surgeries before, and no issues since the doctors had to jumpstart me the last time during surgery. But if anything was to happen to me, Brandon knows that Freight is the emergency contact for the Moonshiners.
Listen, bro, we were so worried about you last weekend or last Friday. It was like, what? We're missing somebody. I was like, yeah, Phil. Like, and yeah, we care about you, brother. We're family. We're family.
If anything happens to me, Brandon will get a hold of you. You are the emergency contact.
Sweet. And you have my number, right?
Well, Brandon will have my phone, so.
But you have my number, correct?
Didn't I text you for your birthday yesterday?
Yes, you did. And my mom didn't even fucking call me for my birthday yesterday, bro. My fucking mom, dude. My grandma did, my sister did, Phil did, and a couple other people that I really appreciate did, but my mom didn't. My fucking mom didn't, dude. Fucking pisses me off.
No, there was another relative of mine that's going up to Independence. Anyway, that cousin of mine up in Independence called me, letting me know this so I could send the liquor
Thank you, Scott.
already paid for with her. Well, she come by and I got it all mixed up and everything. He got 4 gallons of my cherry bomb and a gallon of my peach.
That's awesome, Earl. I would like to try some of your cherry bomb.
And
Thank you, Jason.
I sent that, and she wanted a couple of jars and some jelly. She gave me $100. I was a bootlegging motherfucker yesterday.
Oh, Roy
That's
Collier,
just
give me a second, bro. I just started a cigarette. I got you, bro. I will come get you in a minute. I know you're backstage. Just give me a minute, please, please. I just got out here and I'm fucking worked like a dog today in 88-degree weather with 88% humidity. So just give me a few, bro. Let me enjoy this cigarette. I'll get you on stage here in a minute, Roy Collier.
Yeah.
Earl just said the word bootleg, and that brings up a subject I need to talk
That's
about.
showing up.
Do you want to talk about it on
Last
stage
year-
or you want to talk about it backstage, Phil?
I'd rather talk about it backstage, but
All right, we'll just wait. We're almost there.
don't have that.
It's too blurry.
Can you turn your screen brightness down all the way to the 0 and then show us?
Brightness.
You know how to do it, Earl? Drag
my
down
camera,
from the top of your
On my
phone or from the.
phone or on the computer.
Not your computer, your phone. Just your phone.
Okay.
Drag that to the left. Make it 0.
Damn it. I'm having a
God
time.
dandruff and some of itches. I'm tired of these airplanes, man. I might give me a fucking grenade launcher.
Display. Right this level.
Turn it to 30% or so.
That's my load.
There you go. That's better.
That's the back floorboard of my pickup.
Better. Oh, what a fucking mess I just made. Should have put the ice cube in before I put the liquor. So my house, man. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Die, bitch.
And what was fucked up is just before we went live, my mama called me, chewing my ass out about running that liquor.
Your mama just called you.
Yeah.
Why didn't she call me?
That phone call I was on before we went live, that was my mama chewing
Thank
my
you,
ass.
Alan. Whatever you want, Scott. So, well, we're not going to talk about your ass, but yeah, that might happen too. Oh, I remember what I need to do. Some bitch.
Damn dog, man.
She's your best friend, bro. Get over yourself. Really? Damn, this is my list, huh? Fuck you motherfuckers coming from?
You seen Lisa the last couple of days.
Yeah. I probably pissed her off, to be honest. I don't know. She does her own thing, bro.
I talked to her yesterday. She seemed all right.
Yeah. I was just kidding. What the fuck, man? Oh, I'm so sick of fucking ants, dude. We come to take you to the funny farm. Ho ho ha ha hee hee. You guys hear that clinking in my glass?
I remember that song.
Welcome to the funny farm. Ho ho ha ha hee hee.
They're coming to take me.
I was out there in my garden earlier today.
What's up, Roy Collier? I'm sorry, buddy.
I was.
Oh, are you running your new still right now? Are you running it?
No, not yet.
Damn it! What the fuck is taking you so long?
Well, I got to work too, you know.
Never.
I was going to. Yeah, right.
Never.
I was going to clean it. I was going to clean it this evening.
How big is it?
20 gallons.
You need
Damn, that's pretty.
4 gallons of vinegar, 4 gallons of water.
I'm not using vinegar. I'm using citric acid.
Okay, that works too. Oh, look at that fucking. Hold on, Roy. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Look at that. Tracy Baumgartner, Ace Custom Copper right there, baby. Look at that fucking still. Look at how beautiful it is. Yes, sir. Beautiful.
Hell, I'd like to have one like that.
Now look at this part.
Tiny.
Oh, you turned your phone sideways. It's hard to keep my neck. There you go. Look at you in the fucking. Look at you in the shadow, bro. Look at you fucking reflecting off that mirror image, copper. Oh, sexy, sexy. Nice fucking job, dude. Good pick.
Hell,
Is that 6 inch?
I'd take one of them even
hold on.
if it didn't
Is
shine.
that a 6 inch fruit port and a 2 inch fruit port on your thumper?
Yeah, is what I'm going to use a 2 inch. Is what I'm going to use a 2 inch for is an infuser.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know that you can get a glass puck that'll go in your 6 inch fruit port to where you can watch your infusions.
I've got one, I believe. I've got a half a gallon. Is what I'm going to do is I'm going to I got some 16-inch pieces. I think are 12-inch pieces.
It is pretty.
And what I'm going to do is I've got half-gallon jars and some of these.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ball valves, 2-inch.
Well, the butterfly valves,
Yes.
just as good.
Fuck, I can't smoke this in my house. God damn it. Oh, and you got a 6-inch cap on top of your pot?
Yep.
Damn. You could literally hang a gin basket. Hold on. Show that top of that pot again. It looks like a face. Look, he's got his lips sticking out with his nose. Look, it looks like a baboon. Haha, I'm just kidding. It kind of does. So, have you named it yet?
What's that?
Have you named it yet?
No, not yet. I thought about naming it something,
I
and I
thought,
forgot what
what
it
about
was now.
Chester? What about Chester, like
Nope.
Chester Copperpot from the Goonies?
Nope. I had a name on my brain a while ago, and I forgot what it was now.
Well, I don't know if that thing would be a straight jacket or a straight up jacket. It's beautiful, bro. Even the viewers are commenting that that's pretty and that's beautiful. Oh, my fucking computer froze like a dumb bitch.
Shiny, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's very beautiful. So what are you going to do with
It's
the other
not going
one?
to stay that way. You know that, though. It's not going to stay shiny.
Listen, make sure you get a picture of it right now. And while you're running it, do a video and don't say nothing. Just let the pot show while you're running it. Because guess what's going to happen? That rose copper is not going to be that way for long.
I know it. I know it. Oxidation is going to get the best of it.
Yeah, especially when you live in Florida.
You want to keep it shiny like that?
You're talking about 88. You're talking about
Well,
88
okay.
degrees.
So listen. Treat it like a Harley, Roy Collier. The best way to get a Harley exhaust pipe to say chrome is what? Lemon peels.
But chrome don't get you home.
Well, I know that, but
Never dull.
yeah,
Same
never
thing
do.
No, I
in
use
the Navy to shine all that bright.
I use on my chrome. I use a German thing called Flitz. Flitz chrome cleaner, made in Germany.
Damn, I'm gonna have to shut this down, guys. My computer is fucked up. I can't see comments, and I'm sorry, everybody. There we go.
All right, no problem.
What's up, Donald Slovate? No, listen. We're good. We're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I did that. Fuck it. I'm fucking so tired. I don't want to get it back up. I'm so tired.
As soon as I find my wrench, I'm gonna tighten these things up. And
You don't need a wrench for tri-clamps, brother.
no, on my gauges and stuff.
They should be ready to go.
Well, I haven't got them tightened up. They
You have
came
to
in
put
a
them in.
separate bag.
Oh, okay.
So,
Just use your cock tongs. Donald Slove, I can help you with a new seal, bro. Like, I can make you something that's not as beautiful as his, but I can make you something functional. I can promise you that. And cheap. Basically, I charge for the copper in my time and the parts. So, you know. But Tracy Baumgartner does a damn good job. I don't have the equipment he does to make it look like that. So
he does good
I
work.
give you up.
I
What
got
size
a
steel?
one little. I got one blemish on it. On the hat, but that's FedEx done. I was UPS done that.
Oh, he's shipping through UPS.
Yeah.
I've had UPS damage so much shit, dude. FedEx is so much better. So much better.
Yeah,
I
because
know
they
it's more
just
expensive,
UPS
but
just throws shit around. I mean, he had fragile mark in big red tape all over these things.
Was it packed with bubble wrap and everything?
He had it packed in styrofoam and bubble wrap.
and they still fucked it up. See, this is why you listen. Same with FedEx and UPS factories, but Donald Clove, you need to buy a 20-gallon. I'm sorry just to say that, but 20-gallon like he has, because it's better to put 5 gallons or 10 gallons in a pot that will hold 20 gallons than it is to put
Sure. Yep.
40 gallons in a pot that only holds 10. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
$9.50 for a 20-gallon is what I charge. $9.50. I know it's not as pretty as yours. I can promise you that, but
Well, you know, he went up on his price, but I got it before he did.
yeah.
He was going to charge me about $1,700, $1,725. He only charged me $1,650.
Yes, Jason, the cost of that citric acid and tomato juice. It's citric acid. So that's what we do use to shine copper, yes. But if you put that citric acid on a buffing wheel at 1,500 RPM, you're going to make that copper look like a mirror, like a pink rose copper. So, but the only thing I care about with copper is it's clean on the inside, right? Clean on the
Right?
inside. Yes, sir, I do.
Absolutely.
I do, Donald Clove. I sure do.
Shit, I gotta get some more honey.
Yeah, well, she didn't say that until she met me. And then she's like, oh my God, I don't know if I can find bigger. I'm sorry. Sorry, Frank Thompson. Welcome to the show, buddy. Damn it. So at this point of the live, I need to talk about something. We lost a fellow shiner the other day. His name is Joe Rutledge. You guys are probably in some of his groups. And it was cancer and liver failure. And damn, I'm gonna miss that guy, man. He fucking treated me like royalty. Like fucking, yeah. Donald Slove. So on that same note, you'd be the first to ever purchase Afraid Not Still. So I don't have pictures of what I would build you, but there are many, many pictures of my copper creations on my Afraid Not page. So on that note,
I gotta start ordering parts for this stainless steel pot I'm gonna make. Then I need to get a hat made for it.
Earl, I still have my original 13.5 gallon beaver that comes off the top of my pot with 2-inch tri-clamp weldless bulkhead. Okay. Into 2-inch copper, 3-foot fucking pipe with 290s on it. Goes into my thumper from 2-inch into 1-inch into my thumper. Right. Yeah. Let's take a shot for Joe Rutledge, guys. Let's take a shot for Joe Rutledge. Let's do it. You guys ready? May he rest in power. And for my thumper has a 2-inch tri-clamp in the center, right? And it's still a 5-gallon beaver pot. I'm not kidding you. So I inject into my thumper, and then from my thumper out, it's 3/4 inch to a jar rig, a double jar rig, and then to my coil, right? I have 30 feet of 1/2-inch coil. You guys see the videos. Like if you haven't seen the videos, please research my profile. It's there. I promise you that I'm not scared to show shit on the internet. I promise you that. I don't give a fuck. The only thing you haven't seen on the internet for me is my dick, okay? I show mash bills, I show ingredients, and I talk about ingredients and mash bills, and I run my fucking still, and like, yes, that's what I do. So I do that. I do it all the time. Right, Phil?
Yep. anyone that
scared.
watches my show know that I typically only do my shows when I'm doing a run.
And he's running. He's running Afraid Not Still. The only thing that's not Afraid Nots is the keg that he bought in Washington. That's the only thing. But once he got the parts for that keg, he was able to run it the way it is, and with my parts, from keg to upper to thumper to coil. He's running Afraid Not parts.
That's what I need to do is get my keg down, get it cleaned up. Get everything
American made, American safe, American afraid.
Listen to me. The one person that stuck into my mind was Popcorn Sutton. Popcorn Sutton always said that stainless steel is better than copper, except for the lines that are carrying vapor. Okay? So what he means by that is the pot could be stainless, the arm going from the pot to the thumper is copper. The thumper can be stainless, but the arm going from the thumper to the coil is copper. And the coil itself is copper.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's Popcorn Sutton's words right there.
That's exactly what I've got. I've got my 13 and a half, my 8, and my 3 bever pots.
Yep.
My third, I can use my 13 and a half, and then my 8 as a thumper, or I can use my 13 and a half and my 3 as a thumper.
Yes. Yes.
Or I can
and
run
you can also use your 8 as a boiler and your coil
and
with
my
no thumper.
3 as my thumper. And then for a little small run, I can just run my 3.
Right. Do you guys want to know what I bought the other day on my birthday? Actually, on my birthday? A 1995 Chevy Astrovan. Do you know why?
Yeah. Why?
It will hold a full sheet of sheetrock, 4x8 in the back. Yep. No seats.
Yeah.
Well, probably 15 of them.
My mom had a GMC Safari van, and she had the Astro van, but it was a custom. I mean, it was like loaded.
Donald Solveig, I would love to help you out, brother. Go ahead, Earl.
And she wound up wrecking both of them because of somebody else's stupidity inside the vehicle. One of them was my sister.
Yes, Frank Thompson.
But then with the Astro vans back then with the 4.3 V6.
Yes, sir.
And the GMC Safari.
Yes, sir.
Best damn little vans that they ever was.
Yes, sir. That's why I bought it, because I can put my tools in it, and I can put sheetrock in it, and I can fucking go to a job and make $15,000 off of a $800 van. $800 van, right? You know what's great about that van? You know what's great about that van, Earl?
What?
It's fucking. You know what's great about that van? It's mine. I don't own a bank for shit.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Shots, motherfuckers. Let's get it. Oh, you're not working right now, Ruan.
I'm boiling right now.
Come on, take a shot with me, fucker.
I'm drinking a beer. That'll work.
I need you to drink your own moonshine.
I don't have a shot glass out here to get it out of my barrel.
You got a jar, don't you?
Yeah, but I think most of them are full. Just a minute. Yeah, I tell you what.
All right, I'll fucking wait patiently.
I have some peach.
Fuck.
I'll drink some peach. 100 proof peach, 110 proof peach.
I knocked on the door. I'm going to call. I'm looking for somebody. I think I'm at the wrong place.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Damn, somebody just walked in 3 times.
Yeah. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm no. This is legal.
Hey, I think I'm at the wrong house. What number house? Okay, fine, it is. Okay, all right.
Come back. You want to?
Wow, you think I'm on heroin? Huh? You what? Oh.
And you smell good as fuck.
Do I? Thank you. I don't do dope though.
Oh, well, that's good.
I know it is.
Because I don't do that either. I'm 18 years old on that.
Good for you. That's impressive. Right, exactly.
Like, moonshine?
I ain't heard no gunshot.
No, but it's getting interesting.
Hey, you were getting on my porch. Goddamn, I didn't see. Listen, you. The hottest.
Now.
That's crazy. That's the hot thing on my camera. I was like, oh, fuck you, that. You're good at it.
Oh, this is going to get really interesting.
Shit, dude. You guys didn't see this girl on my porch. Like, I looked up at my camera and there's this hot ass fucking babe standing there. I'm like, who the fuck is this? And I
Damn it,
walked out. I
man.
was like, you hot meth, you hot heroin, what you here for?
Been over the couch yet?
We are most of it.
No, listen, I would have fucking drugged that girl into my house and fucked the shit out of her, but she didn't want to, so.
Hey, you
She got moonshine.
But she
How'd
did
she
say,
get there?
She did say she's gonna come back. She did say
Yeah,
she's gonna come back.
let's stay live till she comes back.
But, hold on. Okay, so I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. Yeah, she was hot, Jason Acosta. Yes, she was hot. Yes, dude. I could have probably grabbed her by the fucking hand and picked her up and jackhammer her. Jackhammer. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. All right. Anyway. Shots, motherfuckers. Why is nobody else taking shots?
I did.
I did.
Listen, you guys want to hear something creepy? So the other night I went into my backyard and I heard some dude in the neighbor's house, like not in the neighbor's house, but in the neighbor's backyard, right? And I was on live with Slacks, like on Messenger call, right? Oh, Bo, you finally smell her? You finally smell her? My dog just came out of the bedroom. You smell that pussy, Bo? You smell that pussy? Yeah, anyway. So the other night there was somebody in the backyard of my neighbor's house, and I was like, "Hey, listen, you need to leave, dude." He's like, "No, I have permission to be here." I was like, "By who? The people that own this house have been here in 8 years. So by who?" And he goes, "Oh, the homeless people that were staying here a couple weeks ago." I was like, "Nah, they weren't here a couple weeks ago. I've been here for 4 weeks. So what are you doing here, motherfucker? You need to leave." And Slack was like, "All right, so we're gonna send 4 K9 units to your house." And that guy was like, "Oh my god, what the fuck are you talking about?" Like, listen, it was fucking hilarious, dude. Hilarious. But goddamn, that girl smelled good. I could have petted her and stroked her and called my own.
Yeah, we heard you off the first and first guy.
Next, you'd be telling her you next, you'd be telling her impersonations on the skin.
It took every part of me not to reach down with my left hand and grab her by the ass and drag her to my house. I'm sorry.
It puts lotion on the skin.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been that situation. We would have came in here, we would have sat down, we would have got high, we would have had a drink. Like, I would have talked to her for a little bit. You guys would have been fucking bored and lonely and not talking to me anymore. You know, like it would have been live too. Like I would have fucking not shut off my phone and everything else. You guys would have heard every fucking minute of it. Like you would have. Listen, this is the moments I live
have
for.
boiling water.
This is the moments I live for. Like vicariously live through me, whatever it takes. Like I want that. Like that's yes.
I have boiling water.
No, you don't. You don't have nothing coming out your pipe.
Roy, just lean your head up against the window and go to sleep.
Right. It just started to boil.
It just started to boil. Boil, toil.
When it starts steaming, I'll show you.
Oh, damn. We're almost getting ready to get 4 hours. She told me that I was loud. I was like, yeah, I'm a fucking YouTuber and blogger. Like we're on live right now. You know, it's just like, you guys heard everything that I said to her, but not her say to me? God damn it, I need a fucking microphone.
What is she, a downstairs apartment or what?
No, she was just, dude. I looked at my cameras and there's a fucking hot ass blonde chick sitting on my porch, dude. I'm not kidding you, Bill. Like, look, I looked at this and seen a hot ass blonde chick on my fucking porch, dude. That's cameras to my house, right? Look,
yeah,
Phil, you see it? So if I went like this, that would have been a hot ass blonde chick on my porch.
Uh-huh.
Anyway. Uh-huh. Yeah, I almost creamed my panties before I ever walked out the door. I can't believe that somebody was on my porch that hot, dude. Like, do I have to listen, Phil? So it depends on where you live. Listen, the reason why I made the move that I did is because it wasn't that it wasn't panning out in Wyoming. It's sometimes the route that you take is beneficial for you and somebody else, right? So I moved to Louisville. Let me say it right. Louisville. So I moved to Louisville, right? Not knowing what I was getting into, but so far it's fucking doing what I wanted to. Like, life is what you make it, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Life is what we make it. Oh, this one's for you, Roy.
You gotta choose your own path, not follow the flow of the river.
You see that, Roy Warner or Roy Collier?
What's that?
You didn't see it?
No, go big screen.
You motherfucker. I can't. Oh, that hurt a little bit. My lungs. Ready? 1,
Yeah.
2, squint.
Oh, cool. I can do that now. I passed my test. I can do that now.
Oh, are you serious? You gonna fucking take a hit with me? Oh, fuck! You're too behind. Yeah.
I just did it too.
You know what I need? God damn, that girl smelled good. Smelled good.
I bet she did.
And she told me that she showed up at the wrong house. I was like, well, who you meeting? Antonio. I was like, oh, you like black dude? I got something to show him up with. That shit was funny. This fucking liquor right here, though. Listen, guys. This liquor in my barrel. Every time I smell it, it smells like fucking butterscotch. Butterscotch. Fuck, I love this liquor. I love the liquor. That was good as fuck. I live in the ghetto, guys. Like, I live fucking less than 5 blocks away from downtown Louisville. in the
I feel
ghetto.
for you.
I don't. You seen what came to my door? Shit. I didn't even have to put out a fishing pole and some bait. Like, listen.
All she had to do is go to the wrong damn door, huh?
Yes, sir. If I would have walked out with my penis, she would have been destroyed. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe she was casing my joint. Maybe because I'm the new guy, they're casing my joint.
Right.
Well, guess what I got for him? I got some stuff. I got some stuff for him. Let me try. Look, I hit a motherfucker with a ladder. I hit a motherfucker with a paddle. I hit a motherfucker with a barbecue. Fucking whatever it takes to save the Freight Not Moonshine logo. I got this. Kind of why I wanted to just kind of get her into my house and see what she's doing. What's funny is the only thing I smell when I walk out my back door is that hoe. So she make money off her pussy though?
Yeah, I'm afraid the only thing you had to offer as bait to get her in the house is moonshine. You guys think,
No, Phil, I have more bait than that. Like I said earlier, I could pull down my pants. She'd fall for that because it's a worm bigger than she's ever seen with a perm. Anyway.
Yeah, well, you need to come up with better bait.
Oh, well, she's stinky today. I haven't taken a shower and I worked 8 hours in 88-degree fucking weather today. Like, come on, Phil. You want to fucking talk shit to me, Phil? Come on, bring it. Come on.
You want to go fishing? You either cut bait or go home.
Listen, Phil, there ain't no such thing as fishing. But I tried my hard and just wishing, right? She showed up at my house, on my doorstep. Of course I'm going to hit on that, right?
Yes, I agree.
And I tried my hardest, and she said, nope, I'm out. So I tried.
That probably scared her.
Well,
actually, I also heard you tell her you were. I also heard you telling her that you were doing a podcast.
Yes. Listen, if girls know that if you're kind of famous, right, or whatever they fucking call it, trending, whatever, or
trending,
viral, right? Some girls like that, Phil.
Some do.
I guess it depends on what you're trending on, Phil. I don't know about your OnlyFans.
Yep.
Oh, here comes Roy Warner. Roy Warner's coming in the house. Look at that, Roy Warner. Hello, Roy.
What you bitches up to?
Hello, Douglas, my old friend.
Getting ready to steam.
Damn, you missed it, dude.
How about that yeast infection?
No, Roy, you missed it. There was a hot ass hoe on my cameras on my front porch, dude. Hot ass hoe. I wish I'd have picked up my phone.
I was listening to you guys.
I almost fell down again. Fuck. I need to stop drinking that whiskey, my friend. Damn it.
Is there any zombies walking around with some yellow fucking frayed knot shirts?
Well, no, because I haven't given that and gave him a ride in my hearse.
Any moonshine minions?
Yes, the moonshine minions that get rides in the hearse. And guess what? They end up in the dirt. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck about fear of life. Oh, shut up, Jeremiah.
What's Yosemite Sam doing over there? You're all calm. You're supposed to be running around with your head
Earl's
cut
been
off.
sleeping on a job. He's giving you the finger, Roy.
No, he's giving me 2 fingers.
I got something for you.
I'm giving you 10 fingers.
Are you still a passenger?
Yep. I'll be a passenger till he gets tired.
It's gonna get loud.
But
You
Stop.
should have your head laid over against that damn window sleeping.
he won't get tired. She, I'll turn on the air conditioner to fucking max freeze his ass.
Right? Well, he
'Cause
might
he's
like
wearing
that.
shorts.
Make sure you have a cattle prod too, since you're in Nebraska. Well, since you left Nebraska. Well, you're probably still in Nebraska because it's huge.
2 hours into
Nebraska's the only square peck of wood
16-hour
that I know,
trip.
dude. What the
All
fuck's that
sorts
girl
of beer
got?
and all sorts of
318.
liquor.
318. Wait, you're in the wrong fucking block, bitch.
Well,
I can
guys,
still smell that shit.
I'm about to lose both my ears, so I'm gonna tap out.
Oh, Phil, you don't have
Always
to.
tap out,
Phil.
Phil.
Take your ears out and undo your mic, dude. Like,
Fine, I'll just keep it going until left and right ears are dead.
no, just take them out and undo Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Your phone is good.
Don't be a puppy. Make sure you drink that yeast infection.
Hey, Roy, did you take some with you?
Yeah.
Minnie?
Did I what?
Did you take Minnie with you to sip on? You're gonna be in Tennessee, right?
Oh, we're in this bad spot. Beaver Crossing right here is always bad for reception.
Well, you shouldn't have touched your phone. You've been okay.
What?
Just don't touch your phone. You'll be okay.
We were going for a bad spot. Can you repeat that a third time?
Fuck you and fuck you and fuck you too.
What were you saying? Did I bring what?
Did you bring jars with you?
No shit.
Oh.
I got a lot.
3 gallons, maybe 4. Sometimes we charge ourselves in the floor. Like,
Double digits, baby.
I got a 1995 Astro van on my birthday. I bought it.
And a case of beer.
No, I don't drink beer. Fuck beer.
Beer is
If it ain't clear,
5.9.
if it ain't something I made, I ain't drinking it. I'm sorry, but I don't trust anybody around me with drugs. Like, even if I was a heroin addict right now, I wouldn't trust any shit. On that note, maybe I shouldn't even trust that bitch knocking at my fucking door.
I got some beer that should be ready in about a week.
Oh well. They didn't like the bright lights, so they'll probably slow down just a little bit. They're from North
Put it on
Whoa,
cruise.
did you see that?
Bright and bright, bright and bright, bright and bright.
Whatever that flashing light was, go about
You know what that
over there.
reminds me of? The
Something just
airplanes.
fucking came down and crashed.
The airplanes remind me
I
of
don't know if it was
people
a fucking
flying down the
car.
fucking still cut nowhere. Well, why the fuck are you revving your engine outside my house, bitch? Oh, I might need to go to a knife and my crossbow and shit. I might need to go with my shotgun and the fucking 9mm pistol and shit. Like, I got this though. I need fists, bro. Like, if they're gonna shoot me, they fucking better shoot me and kill me because I'm gonna fucking come back with deadly vengeance.
Did Marcus jump on tonight?
You gonna talk shit, bitch?
Do what?
What, Roy?
What?
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 What? Boat, help me. Boat, help me. My fucking dog is crashed out in my bed in the air conditioner. Oh, motherfucker. Boat!
Oh, shit.
There we are. Go help me.
Well,
Don't help me.
this jar of green apple's almost ready.
Don't help me. Come here. You help. Let me stand up. There you go. You guys see that? Did you guys see that? Here you go, bud. Thank you. Come on. Come on. You go potty. Go potty. Go potty. I have this dog trained like canine. You smell that, boat? You smell like a hoe in the neighborhood too.
I heard you crying about 88 degrees.
I'm not crying, bro. I'm still on my fucking hands and knees, right?
I bet
It's
you
been
are.
90. It's been in the 90s down here.
Yeah. What percent humidity?
Oh, about let's see, the heat factor at 90 around here be about 105. Almost a little about 100% humidity almost. It's that time of year, hurricane season.
Nah, well, you know what? You better ride that bitch out. Get that stuff.
Oh,
Make that
I
shit
write them all
fucking
out.
shut up, yeah.
I have ridden them all out.
I got something for you. I love marijuana. Just saying. Listen, guys, you can make fun of me all you want with the humidity in Louisville, right? But I'm fat. I'm fucking
I ain't
fat.
making
Right?
fun of you, afraid.
I had people that worked for me in Wyoming, like a 6-man crew. So it's different now. And I have a job that I work for somebody else. And it's very, very hard to not step in. You know
Hell
what
of
I
a
mean?
transition.
Hey, nah,
A
Donald
hell of
wanting
a
to know if you
transition.
sent out
Yeah.
stickers yet.
I
What's that?
need to order them from my Wyoming Connect. And I right now bought a $900 van, and I have 3 weeks in Louisville, and I'm stepping up my game and making money again. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I sell my ass. I'm Floyd. I do it. I do it. And I haven't had stickers since I ordered them the first time. So if you want something else, shirt, whatever, shit. If you guys want fucking shirts, I'll send it to you for free. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore. You guys want shirts? I have 3X, 2X, 1X, XL, and large. Okay, in a box upstairs in my house that I will send you for free.
What about a small extra skinny?
Well, that's going to cost you money because I have to order shirts again, right?
Send me a
I can
large,
make it.
Ray.
Hold on, hold on. I could make it small, extra skinny if I started it right, but they have to look good in my shirt, like that bitch shit on my porch. Sorry.
Send me a
I'll
large, Ray.
I'll take just a large.
Also, I don't want chlamydia or STDs. Like, I don't want anything that fucking any of it. Like, I don't want it. But like, it'd be funny to strip that bitch and watch her crawl to her knees and
All right, I'm gonna jump off here again, guys. We're gonna start getting in some bad fucking area to where the reception's gonna suck. So,
well, it doesn't suck till you
see about
leave.
jumping on after a little bit once we get past this bad section up here.
No,
Okay?
you people just pay attention to the road and stay on. Stay
Yeah,
on,
I
bro.
do it all the time.
How to stay on?
Stay on. Just pay attention to the road and stay on.
Jason Acosta said he'd take a triple X. Scott Robinson said
I got one of those. Bro, I have shirts and merch for sale. Like, This is Roy Warner. I need to know your handle on the moonshine community. Wait,
Handle.
yes.
It's Roy Boy.
Well, let's see if he can make it. I don't know. What's your moonshine handle? What's your moonshine handle? What's your moonshine insurance?
Well, I can tell you it's not Smokey Bear.
Well, I can tell you I'm afraid not. And I guarantee you I'm afraid not. Right?
I'm Mark Fugel.
And you got Straight Jacket and Shine Lab.
The mad scientist. You never know.
Well,
I got it.
sometimes Earl,
Right
you
around
know,
the side.
you need a fucking rap for a minute with the Yosemite Sam or Wilkinson, because the way I met you, you were like doing your own thing in Shineology, right? Like Shineology, right?
Yep.
You're doing your own thing.
I'm
So
just tired.
I think that you need a handle. And I think we all need handles.
Hey,
My handle's
Jason's
afraid
calling
not.
me choking chicken.
I'm Mark Fugel.
Roy, you say yours is choking on a chicken?
That's what Jason called me.
Chicken choker.
On a chicken.
Scott Robinson says Papa Shine.
Yeah, well, okay. So Scott Robinson, you can be Papa
Well,
Sean. I
Has
think that
anyone heard of this though? Roy
I think that-
Roger.
or Roger Shine. It's kicking.
Ah,
Roy Rogers Shine is kicking.
Roy Rogers was an old Cowboys and Indians type actor.
Yes,
Black
kidding.
and white.
You're right,
from
Phil.
the 40s and 50s.
You're right, Phil. God damn, I just had visual. Stepping up, dude, fucking came into my fucking living room. With 3 dudes behind him. I just
This is taking forever to fucking
can you
ball.
read? Can you read?
I think I have one of those somewhere. Oh wait. I can't pull it out of the box. It's not on a shelf anymore. I need liquor.
Yeah, I got mine right here too.
I need liquor.
Here's mine.
Phil, you better fucking think about packing your bags. Like you're
I
gonna
got
want
8 weeks to
Bags have already
figure it
been
out.
packed.
Listen, Phil, if you want me to help you figure it out, I can tell you what to put in them bags, you motherfucker. Come on, bro. Don't insult my intelligence.
Well, no, my biggest problem about this trip is just getting to the airport on time. To which I would have to be awake at 2:00 in the morning to catch my
Oh, well,
flight at
that's
6.
fine. I'm glad it's you better than me anyway. So what you need to do is packing some shirts like you're wearing, right?
God, if you haven't received your pass, message Damon.
He's coming to
He'll let you know
Louisville.
what's going on with it.
He's coming to Louisville. He's coming to my house, bro. I got Phil from here from Maggie Valley. Right? I got him.
When are you going to be going to Tennessee to do that work? Get a car, bud.
I got a car. Want to see it? You want to see it? You really want to see it? It's fucking ugly, but look, he's cute. He's cute.
Yeah.
It's a 95 Chevy Astro. 95.
Yeah.
I own it.
Just slam it down to the ground, put the ground effect
No,
on it.
I need to put tools in the back of it and haul sheetrock and make money off that bitch. Listen,
That's
I want
right.
to pimp that. I want to pimp that
Cut
bitch
that
out.
back half off, and it's going to be an Astro truck.
No, listen. If I make it too heavy, it'll be an Astro Turf, right?
Oh, I know Fraid and Roy and Marfugel was here. But the other night, a week or so ago, when I told y'all about possible cirrhosis,
Yeah.
it's not.
Oh, sweet,
Good.
dude.
Good.
She said it's fibrosis. It's not as
That's
bad
not
as
good.
No, fibrosis is not good either. You know,
from what I understand.
it's
So
it's glucosamine and cyclosamine or whatever the fuck it's called, the other one that is attaching to your muscles, and fibrosis is not a
okay,
very good thing.
cirrhosis is scarring of the liver.
Yeah. Well, we are.
Okay?
Yeah.
And there's no cure for it. Or
I've had to bury a couple of friends because of cirrhosis of the liver. Doctor told them one more drink, you're dead. They didn't believe the doctor. Guess what? A week later, I'm burying them.
Guess
Well,
what?
also, hold on. I don't mean to interrupt, but on the other hand, I've heard of doctors in Wyoming and Colorado saying that if you don't stop drinking, you will die. And I've also heard doctors say if you stop drinking, you're gonna die. You know why? So when you are an alcoholic, right, and you inhale or ingest a lot of liquor, okay, beer, whiskey, wine, whatever it is, right? So when you become an alcoholic, that fucking vein in your neck swells, and it's behind the esophagus, to be in fact. Right? So on that note, when you stop drinking, that esophagus, like, I don't know, blood sperm, blood clot, whatever it's called, bursts. And you fucking die. From
Well,
well,
I quit
not
drinking
talking
in
about you,
2000.
Earl.
I drink socially now. I don't drink.
Actually, because of my heart trouble, I was in long-term sobriety. I had 18 years sobriety, and the doctor told me I needed a drink to help my heart. And the paramedics have not carried my ass out of here since my last heart surgery, and starting to drink again. So the doctor told me to drink. I am drinking, and the paramedics have not carried my ass out of here yet.
Let me guess, Phil. The reason why your doctor told you to start drinking is because you told him where you were at in life and what you did, right? You made moonshine, and he said, "Drink it."
No. Actually, it was that was actually the cardiologist was like a year or two before I even started making alcohol.
Okay, so you guys heard Dan Gray tonight. He's an EMT, a certified EMT, right? If he came and got you, whether you were overdosed on fucking fentanyl or heroin or whatever else, alcohol, this and that and the other, he knew what to do, right? So, on that note, liquor that's 100 proof or better, 90 proof or better, doesn't have sugar in it.
There'll be a lot of compromise.
Right? But if they show up at somebody that's drunk, a vodka that's infused, and this is where Dan Gray like started grasping. Dude, I love Dan Gray. Anyway, so if it's infused or post flavor, it will not show up on a hydrometer, right? So which one gets drunk first? The 60 proof, right? I can drink 100 proof all day long, all day fucking long, right? And still be okay. Once you start drinking post flavor vodka or whiskey or whatever it is, they get drunk Then the ambulance shows up, and this is where Dan Gray comes from. You know what I mean?
It's the flavoring. I don't drink anything flavored.
Me
If I
either.
can help it.
What are you
I
talking
don't drink.
about?
I don't drink
All
anything that's not
alcohol's
mine,
flavored.
really.
Natural.
Well, I
Natural
mean,
flavoring,
corn or
right?
rye or apple or fruit or fucking goddamn airplane, rocket launcher. Boom! No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I don't like anything flavored after the fact. I mean, I don't like flavored vodka or nothing like that. I don't drink my bourbon
Yes,
with
Kim, look
soda.
at her. Lucky D's, huh? I don't
Man,
have a
we're just
cigarette
now at
like Lucky D's.
140 degrees. Roy boy, if you didn't know what I'm doing, I'm cleaning out my new still.
Yeah, from Ace Custom Copper. Yes, sir.
All right.
Looks beautiful.
Right now it's
It's
at
all
140
copper.
degrees, so it ain't boiling yet.
It's copper from the crown to the ground. She's wearing a dress. Oh, yes, she's making her hot. Love that shit,
I'm
Roy.
getting her
Charter.
hot. That's right,
Like, you
getting her
should do
hot.
it. Make her hot.
I think I'm gonna call her Betty. Betty Boop.
Betty Boop,
Hey,
or
Kim,
Fat Clay
Betty
yeah,
Boop.
we're still live.
Betty. Yes, we are. I've been reading comments the whole time. Every time that I leave live, they're like, why you fucking leave live in the middle of a sentence? They're like, oh, I see it 4 seconds later. You know, motherfucker.
Right.
You know what's funny? Phil will see this 4 seconds later.
No, I see it right now.
Fred, put me on the
Seconds.
big screen so I can show this still to Roy.
Roy boy, can you do that?
Yep, I'll work my magic.
There you go. Look at that hottie. Look at that hoopty. It's cute.
So shiny.
Yeah.
It's
Shiny.
the precious. It's
Wait, how
the
big is it?
precious.
Wait,
Shiny
wait,
for
wait,
now.
wait. How big is your pot?
20.
How big is your thumper?
5.
God damn it.
Coils 5 too.
Damn it. How many coils
All
are
I
in that?
need.
How many coils are in that bucket?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
35 feet. Half inch?
Yep.
Okay. That's good.
No, excuse me. It's smaller than ½ inch. It's I don't know, 1/4 inch or
That's
bigger.
half inch.
Fuck.
That's gonna look like it's smaller than ½ inch.
No, it does.
That
'Cause that
is
pipe
smaller
above
than
him.
half.
Look, that pipe above him at the top of the picture is ½ inch.
That's ½ inch.
Yeah.
Which one is
So show both of them at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. What the?
That's probably 3/8.
I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah,
I'm
3/8.
gonna
That's what it
leave the
looks
show.
like.
I'm gonna leave the show.
It's either 3/8 or 7/16.
Pisses me off.
Yeah. No, it's 3/8.
Pisses me off. Pisses me off.
About ready to get off Interstate 80.
Saying it pisses me off. It should be a little bit better than that before you paid for it. Shut up, dude.
There's the Harley dealership.
The Stealership.
Bro, you know, they all leak in pans, right? The best thing about a Harley is they leak in a pan.
That's what my ass gonna be getting in Indian.
Well, they still leak in a pan.
All right.
No matter
I
what
usually
engine
take leak in the toilet.
Yamaha, Toyota, Honda, I don't give a fuck. Harley, Kawasaki, Calamari, who gives a fuck? It still leaks in the pan,
Right here.
right?
They all leak. They all leak sooner or later.
Yep.
Oh, and
All
semi,
depends
you are
on how
going
rough
quick.
you ride them.
Oh,
You know, back in the day when we had trucks that leaked and cars that leaked and cars that leaked and motorcycles or whatever you want, right? They all leaked.
Right.
The best thing about the leak is they were leaking out metal fluids that they were shedding in the engine, right?
Yep.
So,
Well, I used to have a motorcycle that leaked all the time in a
and when they
1979
stopped
shovelhead.
leaking,
And if
you
it
gotta be
wasn't
worried,
leaking, it wasn't empty.
right?
If it
If it
quit
wasn't
leaking
leaking, it
oil,
wasn't
then it was
running.
empty.
Yeah, you
That's
better.
right.
You better be worried. Yeah. I thought about putting free candy across my windshield on my van. Free candy.
Don't be speeding.
Maybe some good roses in the bumper. Just kidding. Do you know that I have to give? No, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
Patrick Jr. really told me that I would never send him that fucking jar rig. Really? Wow. Patrick Jr. for watching. You can fuck off too. Don't care about you or what the fuck you do. You can try to spread your butter with some other motherfucker. Oh shit. I forgot my cigarettes and this shit. I'm gonna keep talking about
Ha
these
ha
bitches.
ha. Why don't you just quit?
Why should I do that and shit?
Because then we'd have 2 Yosemite Sams.
No,
Yeah.
never. That dude doesn't even slam. Like he doesn't even slam or fucking. Well, he does show his ass sometimes. But
Well, ass is a butt.
yes, ass is butt.
Oh,
Just climbing up to 180. Damn.
Well, which
We're climbing
thermometer
down to
are you
50.
looking at?
That's at the top too.
180. You about to
Yeah.
start steaming? Well, once that
Yeah, pretty
thumper
much.
sees that,
I got
once that thumper sees that demon, it will start steaming.
yeah, it's getting close. I got some warmness coming down into the thumper right now.
25 feet of quarter-inch coil. Okay, turn it down. That is too far. Fuck, Tracy. What the fuck did you do? You fucking screwed my dude, bro. Like, listen. Pisses me off.
all right, y'all. I'm fixing to call it a night.
Good night, Earl.
Earl.
Right, Earl.
Go get this
Good night,
ham.
Earl.
I will
Make me
catch
some
y'all
fucking
later.
apricot jelly.
Look at that rainbow over my head.
I know, right? Hey, you're thinking hard instead. Yeah, need to stop fucking rapping. I can't do that shit because it's happening. And fucking, I love you, Earl.
Y'all have a good one. I'm out.
Yeah.
I love you,
Take
bro.
it easy, Earl. Yeah.
And then there were 4.
So
Lots
I'm
of
going to
people
use
in
my
the comments.
stainless as a as just a stripper for a little while and do some stripping runs with it and gain some alcohol content.
Fuck you, goddamn Boeing 747. Shut the fuck up. I will chuck grenades at you and stuff. I'm sorry. I need to go inside, to be honest.
Is it raining there, not?
No, it's not raining, or we're not sitting outside. Not sitting outside, right?
Praise
Anyway, Roy,
Nile.
you're not riding in a car, right? You're not going to Tennessee, right? You're not packed up and stuff with the sleigh. You're not got your family in that whole valet, right?
Yeah.
You got a kid driving for you, right?
I got a chauffeur. Yes, I do.
Well, he doesn't have a license for that, dude. He does not have a license for a chauffeur, bro. But
He's a
he
licensed
needs
chauffeur under
he
my
needs
license.
hours on the highway though. He's getting ready to get a license, bro. Like, listen, that kid would be good as fuck. Let him do his stuff. Don't step in and see what he does.
He's
good.
driven through big cities already.
He's
gone
good,
through
bro.
Kansas
He's good.
City, St. Louis.
He's good. Just tell him to stay in middle lane. Till that shit tells you to turn off. Turn everybody
I hate big cities.
Big city,
I'm a
big
country
city.
boy. I hate big cities.
I'm a country boy. Oh wait, there's 3 comments. Here we go. Ready?
Time to drive home?
Yes,
Hell no, we're
Cam,
driving
we're
away
live.
from home.
Don't slow Driver, it's time to drive home. Big city, big city, big city, big city. It's a wishing well, right? I want to give you hell. Big city, big city. You guys don't know who that is? That was the lyrics that I just spit.
I've got to go
Fuck
get a
you,
beer. I'll be
goddamn
right back.
747. Shut the fuck up and go land your bitch ass. They're coming in every 15 minutes. I need to get back to that.
Phone. Haven't heard it say fucking phone here.
I can't believe Patrick Dooney actually said that he would never get that jar rig. I can't believe he actually said that he would never get that jar rig. Excuse me? That jar rig was conjured up by somebody else that told me they paid me for parts. So I went and got parts and I built it. And guess what happened? I didn't get a payment. I don't want to talk about that bitch. I don't. I got tostadas are more tastier than that shit. That girl on my porch tonight was more smellier than that bitch. Now that's funny shit, right?
Yeah.
Who lives in a pineapple on the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob Phil Pants.
What?
SpongeBob Roy Pants.
Who said I got pants on?
Well, you should be if you're driving next to your kid and here comes the goddamn jet. Fuck you, jet. Rocket
I
launcher.
can wear shorts.
They stopped landing here. Oh, that's why they do it. That's why they do it. I understand now. They're like, why are you flying in on me? I'm so fucking scared. I did 2 grams of meth and I'm fucking scared. I can give you a grenade launcher. The whole airport is shut down. We scared now. Oh, that's probably why I get blocked.
Oh, I know. It's the south side of Lincoln. Why?
Oh,
You need to charge your phone.
hey, Roy.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, Roy.
Ah,
Bot.
Hey, Phil. Hang on.
What?
Bot. Bot.
So, Roy, why you been MIA most of the night?
He's traveling to Tennessee.
I was
Come
packing
on,
to
man.
get ready to go on this trip.
Ah,
We
Have
are
you not
on
been
our
paying
way
attention?
to
He's going to the
Newport,
Sun Show.
Tennessee.
He's going to the Popcorn Sun Show.
okay, so I'm drunk and
Podcasting
forgot.
live all over the event.
Yeah,
Imagine that you get
I
drunk.
have time allocated for that. Actually, I worked late today, so I got home at 6:30, and I got on my computer, and I deleted 12 hours of podcast time. So hopefully, 12 hours is enough, whether it's sporadic or
Let's
constant.
find out.
You know. Fuck you, airplane. Fuck off. Fuck all 140 people that are on that shit. You fucking pay for tickets to come to Louisville, bitch. Why the fuck did you do that shit? Oh, because you're going to transition and go to Japan and shit? Like, listen, you guys need to fuck off and listen to your fucking thoughts. Like, if you fucking on an airplane and you don't think you're going to be okay, like, listen, all we do is be okay, right? We live life and we be okay, right? Stop the fuck off, dude. Like, I need to fucking spray that off. Spray that off. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna spray that off. I'm gonna fuck off, right?
All right, question. I'm over 200 degrees.
Are you steaming out your pipe?
Ain't got no steam coming out yet.
Drop a Viagra in
Should
your
have
jumper.
it yeah, you should have
What?
some steam any second now.
It should be. Here comes
It
a little,
will.
let's see. I got something wanting to work now.
Just be patient, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
got a
should
little
be
squirt.
any minute now or any second now.
Damn, we are over 421. Phil, you wanna? Hey, Phil.
What?
It's 421:14. You got a minute?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I gotta smoke this cigarette because I'm fucking blessed with it.
Hey, are you not paying attention?
Yeah, I
Past
did.
420.
I know, but people like to be funny. They like to tell us that we cut them off. Even though we cut them off at 4:34 and they're cut off at 4:19, it's our fault. Like, we've lost viewers off that shit. Fuck those bitches, right?
All right, my coil's starting to warm up.
You know when you're getting ready to run liquor on with a coil, right? When your
Yeah.
coil starts steaming
Yeah,
at the top,
yeah.
you know it's coming.
I know it's coming.
Yes. Dang. I would rub that pot, fuck that pot, and it'd be great. It'd be great. But that coil is a little bit inadequate for what you need. Sorry.
Well, I'll make it work.
I'm gonna talk to Tracy.
I think it should have been 1/2 inch all the way through.
Isn't that what you paid for, dude?
Yeah, I would have never gone under 1/2 inch.
Never.
Yeah, well, he never specified the gauge of the coil. He just said 5-gallon coil.
5-gallon
But
coil.
we'll make it work.
Yeah, I know you will. But I think that it's gonna have too much back pressure. To be honest, the 1/4 inch coil.
Jason's still on here. Miss Lisa Day's on here.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Here comes the steam.
Yeah.
It's starting to do it.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. Let's about warm my beer up here.
You drinking beer? Do you have any?
Well, I'm drinking a beer and some Pete's
Beer?
Moon.
Oh,
I'm just drinking tea right now.
Uh-huh.
well, yeah, but that's
I'll
because you're in
wait
the
till
car and you're
tomorrow
ready to drive.
afternoon when I'm at John Boy's. Then we'll get stupid.
Right?
Bro, yeah, I can create a live right now after we end this one and send the link, right? And the only people that come onto that link would be people that you can do. Like, my computer will be set up and ready to go for you. Fuck, dude. Why the fuck do you keep doing that? I can't stop with the rap.
Just like you today.
I can't stop with the rap, bro. It's fucking life happens, bro. So stupid, dude. I can't fucking get it out of my head. Can't. It happens.
Move from
What
Wyoming
the
to
fuck is in my cup?
Louisville, Kentucky, where he's in the ghetto around all sorts of ghetto-ease.
Well, what's funny about that? I don't
Distilleries.
do anything but come home and
The ghetto ease.
work, come home and work, and come home and work, and come home and work, come home and work, and come home and work,
Have you been
and
playing
come
with
home
the
and work.
chopper lately?
What? Fuck, bro. I need to. Oh, he's hurt. My fucking bones hurt. My fucking frame does not want to work. Hi, Jason. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Donald. Oh, there's another one. Hi, Scott. Everybody. Thank you guys for watching. My fucking
Y'all.
bones hurt. My bones hurt. I think, you know, I have. No, I'm not going to say that word because that shit fucking hurts. I don't have money for that shit to work. Why can't I not stop rapping?
Well, it's because you're not crapping. You're full of shit.
I just want to get out some shit. Like, I want to say that shit out loud, like some other people do on the crowd with Facebook and shit. Let's talk about somebody that told me that I wouldn't send a fucking jari to them tonight, right? On my fucking live. That fucking kind of hurt, to be honest. I got paid from some dude named Dirt. Well, let's talk about him. He's mini squirt, right? Maybe, oh, whoa, water boy at the tune at the time. It was fucking high noon, right? I fucking seen something in that dude we could have both made money off of. And guess what he did? Stuck his finger in my pussy and then ran. Motherfucking bitch ass motherfucking. Buy me a gun. Buy me a gun. I gotta smoke another homie. Smoke another homie. But what I mean by smoking another homie is I just gotta get it out of me. Like,
English guy.
dude is gone. Like, I don't give a fuck what I mean. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Jason said he is eating some pulled pork.
Hi, Lisa.
And you give me shit about my chicken.
Well, we give you shit about your chicken because every time you come on live, you're fucking playing with your dickin'.
Quit choking it.
Yeah. If anybody wants to know, I had a psychiatrist fired twice today, so like it happened.
Slow down a little bit. The jar's
And she goes, why? Because my fucking brain is something you can't handle. And she goes, what do you mean? And I said, I see things that you've never seen. And she says, yes, I have. Oh, please explain to me. She goes, this is not about me. This is about you. And I was like, ha 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 ha. You're not going to handle this, dude. I'm like, listen, this fucking shit happened. And it's not just because I'm still rapping. But like, this shit gets dirty, like, in a hurry. Like, they can't put their raincoat on fast enough, right? They don't know what the fuck is in my mind. Like, listen, these motherfuckers need to stop. They fucking don't even know what the fuck they're trying to get or got. You understand that? They keep fucking with me, though. They keep spitting my name out on Facebook, bro. And again, and again, and again, and I don't answer. You know why? I don't fucking have time for any of them flies. Like, it stinks. Like shit. I'm not gonna answer any of these bitches.
That's why.
When I see a fucking post on my fucking 1.5 million views, though, with a little still and the copper liquid, oh shit. I just scroll through them and look at them. And if they talk shit about my house, now that I'm not in that house, didn't go down south, and I did that. I deleted that shit. It has 1.5 million views right now. I never thought that it would happen. Right now, shit is fucking happening. Like, listen, if you don't want to get in the bandwagon, yo, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I will send you back the money, though. Fucking shit. I've been rapping for about 10 minutes. And that shit is all me, bro. Like, I fucking get this shit and it's fucking live, though. This is a Friday night show. I'm sorry, Roy. I'm sorry, Roy Collier. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry, everybody on the fucking show. This is a Friday night show. And I fucking just started having to do that, though. Imagine that, yo.
Hey, not.
Nobody wants to see into my side. That shit is fucking high, like some fucking one-legged dude on a bike, alright? Shit limps down the street like some fucking dude with left feet. And I make it happen, though. I don't give a shit if it's fucking whiskey or intensity or divorce with some bitch you see, like, or some dude that wants to step to me. I don't give a fuck, bro. I got something, well, maybe matches, maybe 30-06s, maybe TNT, maybe something you want to step to me. Like, I can do this shit all fucking night. I got this shit out with my fucking brain that's tight. Like, listen, you want to step, bro? The intensity, though, is going to make you shut down 5 levels below. I promise you, though. You don't want to do that shit. Let's not talk about somebody that fucked me out of $450 in glass dipping, bitch. I mean, you can do that shit all night. No. We need some whiskey, bro. We need fucking shots. Oh shit! I need to get up on my fucking ass, get in my barrel, and give me some shots.
Doing, Jason? I'm being chauffeured on
Where
my
you see
way
that?
to
Where, Carter?
Tennessee, buddy.
Yep, he's on the road,
got
bro.
him.
He's going to Popcorn Sutton Jam, though. He's gonna get some signatures that everybody's never seen, right? He's gonna be Roy Warner on the scene, right? He's gonna be there. He's gonna get all that shit that we fucking wish we could, though. So we should all go to Popcorn Sutton Jam, though. It's in Newport, Tennessee. You see, it's Pam Sutton and everybody that you want to see. Oh shit, everybody that you want to see.
Well, you guys can literally be there, just to be virtual.
Yeah, well, I got a new band today. It's 94 or 95 Astro Chevrolet, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck can I not stop rapping?
Because you're drunk?
Phil,
Probably.
have you ever not met me?
No, not this one. They'll be going.
Have
to
you
Magic
ever
Valley.
not met me? You've been drinking beer and not taking shots of that. Every time I ring that bell, you smell like Bush Light and stuff. Motherfucker, you can't ring the bell without something to drink, bitch.
Yeast infection! Yeast infection!
No,
Yeast
that is not
infection!
something to drink. That is ice water, bro. Phil, listen to me. Do what I do. You ready? Do you see what I see? You ready? You ready, Phil? Walk it up to your motherfucking barrel, right? Your little whiskey barrel. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil.
I can do that.
Come on, Phil.
As soon as
Come
I
on, Phil.
grab another drink glass.
Look, I got one right here. You see it? Oh, I got one right there. Oh, look at it. I'm gonna pull my bong. Pull my bong.
Well, now it's the Roy and Roy show because the other two disappeared.
I got
Oh
I got
no, I
this
pull
thing
my bong.
steaming. You just can't see it.
I pull my bong. I pull my bong.
I just did mine too.
You ready, Phil? Come on,
Hold on a
drink it.
second. I got
Come on, sucker fish.
3, 2,
He's got
1.
it set on his butt.
Wow. That's got some flavor.
Imagine that. You smell that rainbow?
Yeah, barrel aging tastes so much better than chips.
It does, doesn't it?
I agree. Another one down, another one down, another one but dust. Roy Werner is on way to Tennessee. He's going with somebody else just driving for him, you see. Another one down,
See my
another one
halo?
down, another one but dust.
See my halo?
Yeah, that shit was weird with Earl.
Not as cool as my halo. Because remember, at my place, I got a magical halo that's all sorts of funky colors.
Vocal putty.
And I don't need to see a halo behind me. That'd be bad things. Yeah, you don't need that shit.
Look at this.
She blonde?
Well, I had to bend that down a little bit. It was holding liquid. It was holding liquid, so I had to bend it down a little bit so some of that liquid come out. But yeah, it's been steaming. Just can't see it because of our
Damn it,
weather
you
down
shouldn't have
here.
been nothing. Well, hey Roy, in this.
What is the backstage?
Hold on. Let me see the comments here.
Yeah, I actually ask if anyone in comments wants to come backstage.
Yeah.
Does anyone dare to come on stage with us?
Jesse Costa, I like the bunghole juice. Nobody wants to pray now like this.
Oh well.
Talk with lisp, or maybe even cursive. I live in the ghetto and shit. I live in Louisville. Like I fucking do that shit. Like I fucking rap. See what they do about that. And,
Acosta, how's that burning hole juice pregnant?
never. It doesn't burn holes. It makes me have tales untold, you know?
Oh, go back to normal. There we go.
That damn thumper, hotter than hell. Burn you.
Yeah, got a little bit of life up here.
I'm still here. Motherfucker.
You still here? Are we? Wee, all the way to Tennessee.
Huh.
All right, Jason.
Where'd Fred go?
Are you in a big ass steel building? Is that why you don't get much signal?
Looks like his camera froze.
He's being attacked by the fucking jets again.
I thought maybe that woman came back.
Yeah, that was an interesting conversation.
It was one-sided, but it was interesting.
One-sided. What's up, bitches?
I don't know if y'all can see this thing.
Frozen. Oh, there he is.
Fuck is it?
Because it's on your side.
Now you got it. Echo.
Yeah, Freud's got a bad echo.
Echo.
Freud, you got a bad echo, plus it looks like a frozen camera.
Echo.
Yeah, he's right beside you, Phil. What are you talking about?
Well, he was there for a second. Apparently, he's having technical issues.
He is a technical issue.
Yes.
Technically not.
True.
Holy
True
shit.
fuck.
It says Syracuse. How'd we
True
get to
fuck,
Syracuse?
dude. True as fuck right there. I am a technical issue.
You are a
That's
technical
right.
issue.
Yes. That's right. Why the fuck do I have hiccups?
I don't know.
You're drunk.
Have another drink.
Oh, Phil, fuck
You've been
you.
drinking and stinking.
You can't even ring the bell, dude. You're driving. You can't ring the bell, you're driving. Well, chaperoning.
Ding, 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 ding.
Motherfucker makes me have to get up. No, fuck that. I got this stuff.
Gully Sean, what's up, everyone? There's some small, yeah, they're drinking some small.
Scully.
Yep, these are both ways.
Tell Scully's son I want a sticker.
Well, you might get a sticker as long as you're
Been
bigger with
listening
that
tonight.
fucking
I'm
cow.
running
Still,
late. That's why
you might be
I
sticker.
I've got
didn't hop
some I got
on.
to send out. I've got some that I'm going to send out with a taste. I think, Phil, I might send you a bottle to put on your bar.
Okay.
A bottle of fart shine.
Yeah. It might be a little fishy.
Maybe some
It might
yeast
have a little
infection.
yeast infection with some
It's
stink
possible.
bomb.
It's possible.
Or you could one up that
Look,
whole thing
he's
and
drinking. He was drinking.
throw in one of
When
those
was that
skunk
fishy?
bombs in the jar and then seal it up.
Hey Phil, show me your flag.
My what?
Your flag.
My flag.
Yeah, your moonshine militia flag. Show me.
How's that?
Nice. I have the hiccups.
Well, it's better than the shit ups.
Well, you know, might not be if I have to work tomorrow. 88 degrees though, with fucking hangover, alcohol in my system. Shit, I'd be shedding fucking ass on the pavement.
Good
You'd be
Lord.
the dog thing with
No,
your
I
pants
mean,
down, fucking pulling yourself forward, your front hands.
well, maybe. Leave Twinkies on the sidewalk. No, we lost Phil.
Hot. Don't put your hand down there. Damn it, that's hot.
Well, that's why they got a pot. It's funny, right?
So I do it
Send me
again.
a DM and Scully will get you on the way.
Whoa, that's not something Skull would say, to be
What'd you
honest.
do? Scare Phil away?
Never.
There he is.
Somehow
Phil
my
did the little
stupid
flipper
phone.
flopper.
Yeah, my stupid phone did it.
Bro,
Your stupid
I think
phone did
your double B's that you had implanted are great.
Huh.
Double B's.
I thought
It's
Phil
funny.
was topless for a while. I thought
Well,
he had some kind of funky tan going on with that
it's
shirt.
skin tone with white beater. It started out white, and now it's full tone.
Now it's stinky brown.
All right, we do 7 now. How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Oh no, fuck you!
Fall
I
in the
don't
ditch
want
again,
that
Phil. Is
now.
that why it's that color?
I like some
No,
dessert with my fucking
it's
moonshine
just
first.
over years and years, it just fades color.
Yeah,
I
it
need to
turned into Phil show. Like that's Phil color, right? He stained his own shirt to his Phil color, right?
One of these days, I'll bleach it white again.
I got hiccups. You guys want to see this shit, or you want me to fucking leave this stuff? Why the fuck do I have hiccups? I don't fucking want to do that shit. I'm drunk.
Well, I'm glad you drank for me tonight.
Hold your breath.
How long before I pass out?
Oh no, I just said hold your breath.
Well, I'm still going. Still going.
Jackson, go get daddy.
No, if you
Everybody
guys
needs
want
to
to
be
call
ready.
out, you fucking need to call the cops and stuff and shout. Like, I fucking listen to this stuff. Oh, fuck, we still alive? And no, yes, we are. No more hiccups in this shit. I got this shit resolved. Thank you, Roy.
You're welcome.
I have 2
You're
packs of
welcome.
cigarettes in my pocket. 2 packs. One on the right, one on the left. I need whiskey and stuff.
Charlie said he
I
has to
need
go punch in
somebody to
right
frisk
now.
me like that blonde on my porch and stuff. I wish
Chat
that
with
she
y'all
was.
later. I will be waiting for
She
your
was my age,
addresses to
right?
send out
I wish.
stickers.
Okay, so Jason Fisher, on that note, has a sticker, like the sticker, the whole like clipboard, write on shit and send it out and stuff. Yes, Jason Fisher. Jason Fisher. If you want, listen. I'm afraid not. I'm a piece of shit, right? All I got stickers won't work because I don't live in Wyoming, bitch. I could have them ship it to me, but it's gonna cost me money. It's 99 cents a sticker. Through those people. But this sticker right here, that fucking shit is evil. Like you can't get it off. Like you can't get it off. That's a good sticker. If I wrap that fucking sticker around your balls or on your vulva, it will fucking be hairless. I promise you. God damn, I need to get up and stuff. I can't fucking smoke in my house though.
Oh, he's yawning now.
Yes, I can keep being. I can spit more than 18 seconds on my lung hits. This thing you will know. You want to listen to Freight Night Show? You guys all bitch, and I got this shit. Kick rocks on this same note and shit. Listen here, we got this plan that's more deeper than you, man. Right? Like, listen, we got this shit. Afraid Not Show. And I'm sorry that it's not fucking Inspectro. I don't have fucking shit that makes me sing. But I have this thing that called moonshine, you see. Makes me drink, it makes me rap, it makes me fucking feel like right now, yes. Listen, you don't want that shit. You don't want that show. If you don't like it, then fucking scroll past, bro. Like, listen, bro, homie, slut, girl, woman, like, listen, you don't like it? Fuck yeah. You know what I mean? Get out here and scroll past. Anybody else?
Looks like Roy disappeared at the bottom
No, I'm
somewhere.
still here.
Okay.
What? You talking
He's
about
just peeing
yourself,
off to
bro?
the side.
Being outside.
I'm just hooking up some fittings on the worm.
Got an intersection or a town or something.
For sure, that copper is absurd. I want to talk to Tracy.
When do you want to jump backstage?
Though.
You ain't done it yet?
No, we still have
we're
10
still
people
live,
though. There's 8 people watching, so
Jump
we can't leave
backstage.
that show and keep them watching. You know, like if they want to see that shit, they got this. And they click. I'm sorry. No, I'm fucking not with the kegs. That's what I do every day, fucking day. I fucking sell my ass on display. Like, listen, I can give you $1,200 right
pulling
now.
an
to
Earl.
do some stuff. No, I'm not. I kill with the keg.
Better watch out for the
I have
Ben
to give him
Gay.
my fucking. Hold on. Hey, Roy Collier.
Hey,
will
what?
Will you grab my fat ass and help me up?
If I could reach that far, I probably would. Yeah.
You know what's funny? Watch this, Jackson. Jackson, help. Jackson, help. Jackson, help. Oh, he's not coming. I guess he left me on my own.
He rolled over on your bed and he just farted on your pillow.
No,
He's
it's
like,
funny.
wait till you get in here, motherfucker.
I got AC in my bedroom, so he's cold as fuck, bro. He's a guy's cold though. Like his heart is dreaming, bro. Like he's fucking ghetto boy. He's like me, but I'm a Gemini, right? So my birthday was June 2nd, 1982.
My brother was a Gemini. His birthday was June
It's
4th.
fun as fuck to be a Gemini. You know why? We qualify for more than 7, 8, 9 conversations, right?
Yeah. Oh, pretty light.
My brother was a Gemini. He was born June 4th, 1958.
I've never met anybody June 2nd born. June 2nd. If anybody's seen this show and they're born June 2nd, let me know. I bet.
There's that poetry coming out again.
That would be interesting for a conversation, yes. Oh, yes. I would like to have an interesting conversation with you, yes.
I was born December 27th, 1959.
No, now you're lying.
No, I'm not.
You were born about 1,000 years before that.
Okay, I can use that too. Yeah.
We all know
all
that.
right, so check this out. Have you guys ever thought about this? They were all like born on this life, right? And we get to see what we do and life that we are, right? And somebody doesn't see that in the beginning. Right? Are they watching? Are they watching and pondering? Like what?
When I go to the store to buy beer or cigarettes, and they card you, right? And they want your birthday, and I tell them December 27th, 1959, and they get a giggle out of it. Like they ain't never heard that shit before because it starts out 1959.
Well, I'm 1982. 1982.
Like I said, you're 2 years younger than my oldest son.
Me and you.
My oldest son was born March 19th, 1980.
God dang, I wish you came back.
We ain't doing a whole lot of
Wake
stealing.
up. Don't fall asleep.
Who, we? What? Who? Where? I know what I want. I want some motherfucking.
Huh.
Guess what happened? Talking metal. Dance with the dead in my dreams. Listen to them hello screams. The dead have taken my soul.
Someone gave me the fucking
Temptations
goddamn
lost our control.
yawnies.
Dance with the dead in my dreams. Come on, Slayer. 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 All right. Maiden. Anybody knows
Barking so
Maiden?
much, man. Raven.
Fucking technology pisses me off because sometimes I fucking push that button and it doesn't fucking come on. So we dance with the dead in our dreams. We listen to them on those screens. The dead have taken my
Officially
skull.
out of Nebraska now.
Oh shit. 8 hours later. Well, it's damn, we live for 5 hours. Holy fucking shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you
It's
still
eating
alive
into
or you
fucking popcorn Sutton jam time.
Oh, we're
you
live.
go backstage yet?
Not
I
yet.
know. We're live. Quit
Still?
picking your nose, not.
I'm not picking nothing.
Well, yeah, you've been running us still, so we're still on.
Wow. You know, this is what happens when we do our dreams. Sometimes our sheets are creamed.
Jason Acosta says shots, damn it.
Well, you can do it, Jason. Do it, Jason.
5. Slow down. I have no clue. In Hillbillyville. Fire. I guess I'll take a shot with you guys too.
You have to take a shot. Really? Wow. Shot of water.
You know what I have not heard in a while? Bill say smoke break.
Well, he
I
can't.
just did a smoke break.
Hold on. Ready?
Yes, but we haven't heard you say it.
We
I
have
think
5
he's doing
minutes.
it without saying it.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Good night, everybody.
You leaving us,
fine.
Ray?
Smoke break.
No, thanks for joining. Don't leave. Don't
Oh.
leave for a second. We're going backstage. Good night, everybody. We love you.
Backstage.